Welcome everyone to another night of Old Canadian Gamer here on the Old Canadian Gamer channel. And we are doing Minecraft again tonight. So I hope you're ready for this. We're going to be trying to... Nope. That mic is not getting centered. That's weird. Okay. So tonight we are going to be doing more building of this Air Force base, and myself and Master Tony, once he arrives tonight, we will be setting a layout tonight of the actual hangars. And I'm going to finish doing the tarmac. So while he is waiting for him to arrive, we will do the... we will finish putting down the concrete powder to put the concrete for the tarmac, and continue to build with that. So on that note, let's get right into it and return to the game and get ourselves upstairs. Let's get our shulkers full here of concrete powder. Let's fix up our tools. Hope everyone had a good week, and looking forward to the weekend. And yeah, hopefully you know, things are going well for everyone, and you guys are ready for some Minecraft tonight. Got a little bit of what I... oh shoot, I bet you I'm not... oh, I'm not on the right one. So there's gonna be a minor change, nothing major, let's say that, for my streams, due to the fact that this is such a huge build. I'm gonna have to show you guys everything that I do. For the most part, I'll try to do as much as I can off stream, but if I don't, I mean, we're just gonna have to work together and basically figure out the process, get your guys' thoughts, and is that a bone? Okay, cool. I can use bones. Get your guys' thoughts and ideas on how to build and suggestions if you're here to build these things. So for now, I'm going to convert this all to water, or use the water and convert this over to concrete and get this just get this going tonight. So let me see here now. And the old Master Tony has made his appearance. Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome.
Good evening.
How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Right on the button.
That's the way I like to play it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing tonight?
I am going to, first of all, get this all turned over to concrete. And then trying to set the layout so we can actually get some idea, if at all possible, or if there is a possibility of a bit of more build or more demolition in regards to this moving that way. We already started last night when myself and Master Tony were on last night. We already decided we have to go more to the west. So that will be definitely something on the plans. Oh God, I put it in a block and it puts it in another block. So, so the plans are, this is going to be a extension. I'm not sure how wide it's going to be. I'm thinking it's probably going to go from this width here all the way over, and all the way from that pole there all the way up to the edge of this bank up here for more room, because we're planning on putting a double-sided hanger in here, which this will be the door from this block here to that block there, and that block there to that block there would be the other hanger, and then these would be solid walls with office buildings in here. Oh, welcome to the game, Mr. Tony. Welcome to the game.
Right on the button, but
so yeah, gonna be yeah, a little bit of lag there. It's gonna be a little bit of adjustments to accommodate the scale which we need to build. Tony, you and I on offline mode will have to look at my discovery today and look at the designs that I found and see if we have to do some adjustments to the sizing, so forth, of the tarmac, the runways, and the hangars. So, but tonight we will get this part finished. I wasn't able to this week to get on here and get this all completed. Welcome everyone. I'm glad you can make it. See, we have a few viewers in here. Don't be shy. Come by and say hi. I mean, it's going to be, I'm hoping to make this a build for everyone. So if you're here, I like your input. So, and if you're here, you must want to see some of the base. So why not get involved in the discussions, and maybe we will be able to really design a good base. So oh yeah, okay, you want to be that way.
I'm that way.
No, you. this water because it's underneath the... There we go. Okay, so that's all done. So everything that's under these blocks won't get touched, will they? So
Yeah.
I need to just go dig these out quickly. So how was your week, sir? How'd things go?
Long week.
Yeah,
I'm so.
long week for a short week. You
I
know?
am on day 20 of my first day back from New Year's.
Yeah.
That's the way I keep saying it.
Yeah. It's tough sometimes, right? So, but welcome everyone. I'm glad you're here to join in the fun tonight. So stay high. Don't worry, I won't bite. And hopefully you enjoy the content that I'm trying to put out here, and hopefully we can get a really good Air Force base here. Tonight will be kind of a design stage, so it's hopefully we'll be able to get some pieces of this started. We'll see how it goes, but for the most part, right now it's a design phase. I mean, I think I underscaled myself in regards to the size of this project, how much the base will be. So hopefully you can bear with me in the design process so I can actually make this right, look right, and hopefully get a really good solid design built here and realistic look as best I can. So bear with me. And now I've got to put this back in. All right, I'm going to do this. Okay, that's better. Right. I apologize for my change my mic up because I have my on my Tuesday and Wednesday streams. Hey, Commander, welcome, buddy, back. On Tuesday and Wednesdays, I have my rig over here to my right, and my mic works better with the mic upside down instead of the other way up, and so I just trying this here tonight. And I was thinking maybe this might work better that way because I'm going to be looking towards you guys. I think that camera view might be better for a better look. So I don't want to put that there. I want to put that. So so yeah, let me just finish getting this all into a concrete state, and then we will get into the discussion with Master Tony here and see how we are going to I didn't do this one all the way. How we gotta figure this out. Tony's the master of the Minecraft, so I always use his as his advice. You guys can actually chime in also. Let me know what you think. What you think it should or should not look like. And if you feel it will look good or it may not look good, that's what we're here to discuss tonight. And this is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, that's good. There we go. One that wants to cooperate. That one doesn't. That one does. So what the plan is here is I want to make my double-sided hangar. And it's going to have two open doors on the east or west side and the east side. Okay, so in that process, then we need to make sure that it is big enough to accommodate some planes that I'm thinking about building. One of them will not be able to go in the hangar that I seen today. I may or may not build that one, so I'm not going to say anything at this point. But it is, the word huge comes into mind. So probably won't be one that would be a good idea, but we'll put some smaller planes in, some fighter jets and stuff like that. So hopefully they will accommodate in the actual size that we're trying to possibly build for the hangar. Or we have to start looking at expansion in the dugout or the digging, which I'll have to do after hours. Because
Digging.
Yeah.
I thought you were done with it.
I thought I was done with it. Yes, I thought I was done with it. I am not even close to being done with it. If I was to build what I think I want to build, I'm not even close to building anything close yet, because of the size of the actual planes that will go in here, vehicles, buildings, all that sort of stuff. So hopefully you guys are here for you know, a long time, not a short time, because it's not going to be a small build, that's for sure. I never thought that I would, in my Minecraft time, be building something of this caliber. I won't say, yeah, I bit more than I could chew, I think, but I'm going to make it work. So hope you guys will be here to watch it. So how was your week, Commander? How did you do this week? Anything interesting and exciting this week for you? All right, let me just finish this off here. I see we got 4 people watching. Thank you very much for being here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe and like button if you haven't. It helps with the YouTube algorithm and actually gets me noticed in regards to my streaming. I don't do YouTube videos, or haven't, or have, but I haven't done a lot. So takes a lot of time, a lot of work. Didn't do much. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good week then, if you didn't do too much. Wish I didn't do too much. Funny thing is, I got to go into the office on Monday, which I haven't been in the office probably maybe once since COVID. March of 2020. I think I've been in the office twice.
You still remember where it is?
I may have to, you know, do a Google
The
map.
address?
No, I know where it is. But yeah, it's been a
Wonder if
while.
you still have access to the building.
Oh
The
yeah, I've got
office.
access to the building. Yeah. So right now I'm driving pretty much blind through Texas on ATS to unlock all the cities. I can't move the map all the way to see the whole state. Yeah, I know. That's one thing I noticed about Texas and ATS. It doesn't show that you can't zoom out enough to see the whole map. That's pretty strange. So, well, I hope you have fun. Thank you for you watching at the same time you're playing. I appreciate that. So yeah, my laptop that I have from work, the actual, it looks like what's happened is that I think they have lithium batteries. I don't know what they have on them, but I think it's a lithium battery, and it actually has swollen. And it actually separated the back where you would take the screws off the back. It has separated the case from the computer. So I can actually see the electronics under the touchpad.
That's not good.
No, not good at all. So I called the help desk this afternoon and told them I'm coming in Monday. No, you're not the only. You're not the only one, Commander. It's unplugged and in my. It's unplugged and in my computer bag to go to work on Monday already. So I don't know if I'm going to get a different brand. So I took my docking station and everything. So I'm gonna have that all set up. So I've tried every available resolution, so there isn't. So that isn't the problem. No, it's just the way they designed the map and how they built it. It's a large state, which we all know, but they should have kind of had some idea, which is kind of strange. They didn't build it to accommodate multiple different resolutions and actually zooming in, zooming out, right? So that's kind of strange. I'm not sure why they didn't do that. So.
Especially saying he's tried a bunch of different resolutions.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
peculiar in itself.
yeah. So yeah. This week in my sim racing went well. Well, the first race didn't go well. I miscalculated fuel load and basically had to what's the word I'm trying to find?
Use your reserve?
Nope. I had to find ways to be able to conserve fuel. That's the word I'm looking for. Conserve fuel so I can make it to the end so I didn't have to pit and actually lose a position. So I was able to do that, but I didn't finish very well. But my Wednesday race, I actually finished fourth out of 20 cars, 16 to 20 cars I think we had. So that was quite a good result for me. It was the highest finish I've had. I read there is a new update coming that is supposed to hopefully fix the issue in 146 or something. Okay, cool. All right, so we have got that done. What is this? Light gray wool. Why do I have a light gray wool still in my hand? I got a funny feeling there is one missing. Where is one missing? That is weird. Why do I have one light gray wool missing? All right, so.
Where are you even using light gray wool from?
Oh, light gray wool.
From a sheep?
Duh. Yeah, must have got it from a sheep that died. Okay, weird. I'm not even with it right now. Okay, so let's get some. Those are all there, so I don't need to cut any more that way. I need to cut it this way, that way, and this way. I can get all those underneath there, and then I'll have to jump up to do them after. So, water. That's pretty quick. Look at that. Oh, we only missed 2. There we go. All right, now we put them back in. this may not be the exact spot. What these are, what you're seeing here, these things will probably more than likely be what I perceive to be fuel tankers, right? So not fuel tanks, not tankers, fuel tanks, so that we can actually house the fuel for the jets, and we get ready to build our hangars and have jets in the area and so forth. So okay, so that did that. All right, one more here. All right, so let's get this going. So you got your PC finished yet, or are you still working on it?
It's ready for liquid.
Do you? How did you get? When did you get the screws?
I'm just gonna try without them.
Oh, you're not going to put that fan in.
Yeah, I mean, I may as well try it, see how the heat actually is without it,
Yeah.
and then just order them. I'll probably just order them.
Cool. Cool.
So anywhere that I buy locally is probably gonna end up being roughly the same price anyway, unfortunately.
Right. Right. Alrighty. Oh, that's cool. Welcome everyone. Welcome.
If anybody needs 56 fan screws, let me know.
What did you still got? You still have that box?
I'm gonna buy the box of 60. I
Oh,
only
you-
need 4.
Or you
So-
are? Oh Jesus. God's sakes. Oh, can only sleep at night. Start. What are you doing?
Not quite dark enough yet.
It is now.
Yep.
All right. So just to get everyone caught up who has joined here since the start of my stream, this is my Minecraft military base in progress. We have Canada Place down there. That is where I have headquarters myself. Planning on making 3 or 4 good levels, communications, mechanical, mess hall type thing, barracks, I guess you want to call it. So that will be down in Canada Place down there. As you can see, the little red thing there. These blocks are roads that will be built with parking lots around the hangars. And I have some designs that I want to use, and I'm going to manipulate them to what I think will look good, and get them started. So what I have to do now is lay my tarmac. And then Tony and I will be, Master Tony and I will be doing some design sessions tonight to get the actual size and the layout of the hangars. So come on, spread out. You want to be that way. There you go. So that's the plan for tonight. Hopefully I'll be able to get a good substantial amount of work done here tonight, so you guys can see and enjoy the process of building a military base. I'm already thinking that there's going to be some expansion going to be needed. More than likely, I think this here will have to be all taken out, all the way down to that pole right there, all the way down to, I'm thinking, oh, come on, I'm thinking to the end down here, all this will have to be taken out. And I'm thinking probably majority of this will be taken out to back to the entrance of the Canada Place. All this through here is going to be taken out. And then this tarmac will be extended. I am going to put that wool down over here. What was it? It was 80, wasn't it? Yep, right here. So all this is going to have to be built up to this here. So this will all be filled in all the way over there and placed as a tarmac. And yeah, so there's some expansion to be done. These mountains over here, will be removed for the sake of the runways. We have the main runway and the taxiway. I'm thinking the main runway is going to be probably a little bit bigger now and wider. It may go longer to have the context of scale. So it may come back into here a little bit more, maybe another 100 blocks. I think maybe on this end, maybe another 100 on the other. It's already, what is it? How many blocks is it? 600 blocks now. We may have to go to 800 blocks. So yeah, a little bit of process that will need to be done here in this. So hopefully a bit, okay, so that's that way. We'll get some of this accomplished in regards to design, and then we will be able to, what's going on underneath that? Okay, come around this side. We'll be able to get some really good designs going here and look and feel that we need. I may not need to do that, will I? Do that. So I do that side. This side doesn't even need done. So, have you guys got any suggestions? Julian David, welcome, sir. Welcome to my stream. How are you? How's things with you? How was your week? Do you play Minecraft? Have you played Minecraft before? I don't like that this only does one row. That just, why is it doing one
The
row?
water's going down.
Yeah. There it goes.
Oh, you cut out around it.
Yeah, I did. So now I can put these ones in. So David, how did you find me? Where'd you find me from? I'm always interested where people find me and how they found me. It's not like you call one of the mainstream Minecrafters here. Just an old fart wanting to play games. So hoping everybody that is here or likes to play games too and enjoys the content of playing games. So, all right. Oops. Okay, so that should be, okay, that's concrete underneath there already. Okay, so I don't have to do those. So I think I got them all covered. Yeah. So the process tonight, like I said, is just finishing up this tarmac. Hopefully I got enough to really finish the laying of this concrete. Like a lot of this stuff may not be used in the long run, but I want concrete anyways, but I don't know exactly at this point where the exact hangar, the exact or the office buildings, or what do you want to call the support buildings for the Air Force Base will be. So I want to make sure I have all the concrete in place, and then if I have to, I can take them away afterwards. That's not a problem. So
The thing is, you're going to be able to use that same
yeah,
concrete
exactly.
on the actual runway and
Yep,
stuff.
yep,
So
exactly.
it's
So
not going to go to waste.
not going to go to waste. No, not at all. So bear with me with I actually watched John Bams. If you guys are familiar with him, if you're not, okay, I'm going to explain. He's on Twitch, and he streams Minecraft hardcore Java every single day, and with it 7 days on with no days off. He does 4-hour streams a day, and he basically has a what do you want to call it? What do you call that? A work where they have, what do they call that in the work?
I don't know what you're trying to.
Well, a policy, not a policy, but the company's goals or whatever. Well, his goal is that he wants to show everyone every single thing he does and how much work it takes to produce what he's doing. So in the last week, he's a veteran in regards to Minecraft and all its workings and all that stuff, that he knows the ins and outs. I sure don't, and I don't even attempt to say I do. That's why I got
I am on the stream.
That's why Master Tony is here. Exactly. So I hope you guys are okay. I'm going to show you everything that is involved in building this Air Force base, all the requirements of, like me now doing this, basically just going around and putting water on this to get some concrete made, and then laying some ore so we can get to the next process. So what he did this week, he created a beehive factory, a honey factory in his Minecraft, where he had, I think he had about 8 bees, and he built this huge square with all these redstone mechanisms to capture all the honey that he needs to build his next build, which is a Bitcoin. And what does he need for a Bitcoin? He needs honey, so he gets the color of the Bitcoin, right? So I was a little late there. Whoa. I don't mind these guys. I hate these guys. So he is creating a honey farm so that he can get the color, or he can get honey so he can build a Bitcoin in his Minecraft world. So, and he doesn't show any qualms about, God's sake, there he doesn't have any qualms about the fact that, you know, he's got to grind to get the honeys built, or the honey built from all his process of building a honey farm, and basically spent the whole week this week producing little bees. He spent probably 2 days on stream building this honey farm and breeding bees to make a bee farm. Now he's got 4 quadrants of bees that he started out with 4 or 6 bees. Now he's got a full quadrant of bees. And now he's bringing in villagers, and I'm not sure he's making a villager farm, I guess now, in the area. Not sure. I didn't hear what he was doing because I was trying to troubleshoot my laptop this morning when it was going on while I was, working, having listening in the background for, ambient noise. So.
Yeah, nothing wrong with background noise.
Nope. I mean, nothing against my coworkers, but it's probably better than coworkers' background noise. So yeah. Hopefully you guys don't mind. This is what I'm planning on doing because I don't know, how much. I don't play Minecraft every single day. Friday is probably the day that I do play Minecraft just to have a break from other things I do in the day and so forth. So, and get to play with Tony because, Master Tony and I have been playing Minecraft together for a few years on and off here. So, we just want to continue back to that. When Tony got married, I told his wife, I said, Friday night's boys' night's gaming night. He wasn't too happy about that, but it was a joke that we were gonna display in his wedding, and it's like we try to keep it to the process of having fun on Friday nights and just enjoying Friday nights, playing a little Minecraft and relaxing. So, from our hard week of both of us working in IT, it can be a stressful and a very mental taxing time where this Minecraft basically I have to say takes that mental requirement sometimes. For me, nope. Tony, yep. Away so that we can have some fun, talk, shoot the poop. I gotta say poop because YouTube is now actually they're really going hard on their new policies. One of the
I heard you swear on stream yesterday.
Yeah, that's fine. Once in a while is okay, but I guess they say within the first 15 seconds, it's kind of not good. You can get demonetized for it. Not that I'm monetized by any means. Doesn't really matter, but I know there's one guy that I watch, Demolition Ranch, and Off the Ranch. Demolition Ranch is a Pew Pew channel. I guess they are really hitting the Pew Pew channels. He's not one to be, how can I say it? He's not, he just makes fun of having Pew Pews. And supposedly they are changing the process that if you are in any of videos on these Pew Pew channels, if you're shown loading a Pew Pew I'm going to use the word magazine, that they're going to demonetize the actual video. So doesn't matter if you have.
It took me like 2-3 minutes to figure out what on earth a pew pew was.
Yeah. Because if
Like,
you
is that a
say
type of car?
yeah, if you
What's he
say
trying to say?
if you say the other word, the actual word for it, they will really hit you if you are not a design channel for that format. So he was
You're a gaming channel.
I'm a gaming channel. Yes, he's I don't know what they consider.
Games have.
I know, but
those
that's
kind of
yeah,
things.
but it's not IRL, right?
I know.
So that's the point that you know, he was trying to make, is I don't, you know, make this channel to he makes it fun. It's like, okay, how many boxes of shreddies, or how many boxes of Cheerios will it take to stop a size caliber of a, you know,
Yeah.
projectile, right? So stuff like that. He doesn't, you know, it's a fun channel, but he's kind of
Just send me
worried,
that later. That actually does sound entertaining.
right? He's very worried now that he could lose all his revenue and all his like he's got 7 or 8 million people on his channel, right? So to lose that would be a significant amount of income from him. I need to make this in the center. That he's very,
I know it's a
very
touchy
worried about.
subject.
Yep, it's a very touchy
Censorship.
subject. Yep, exactly. But
Those things in general, depending on the country you're in.
yep.
But
Yep, exactly. So, but enough of that. So, yeah, they have changed their policy in a couple things, and for me, it is the profanity at the quantity and where it is within the actual stream, so, or within the actual video, not the stream. So how is everybody doing today? Everybody hopefully are doing well. And things are going good. So now I gotta finish this one. Hopefully I can get this done so we can actually get some, oh geez. I gotta get in a rhythm here. That we can actually get some design done here tonight. I'm actually thinking that I'm just going to take the concrete. I'm not even going to fill in the water over there. I'm just going to take this and go right to the very end, right?
there's no point in filling in the water.
Nope. I'm just going to go to the level of the concrete, level 65, and I'm going to go all the way over to 80.
Remember, the concrete does fall.
All the powder does fall. That's right, too. Yep, yep. And these poles need to go, too, so those will be... have to be taken care of. So what kind of military items would you guys like to see on this base? What is your thoughts?
Definitely pew-pews now that we keep talking about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Big ones and the little ones.
Big ones and the little ones, yeah. I mean, you're going to have pew-pews if you got fighter jets and, you know, gunships and stuff like that.
I don't know if you can have normal pew-pews in here.
I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, sir. All right.
It's generally a child's game. I mean,
yeah,
well,
but
perceived as one. I can't imagine such a thing would be allowed.
I didn't make this. I did the other selection when I defined the what do you call it?
That's your YouTube channel itself, but
Yep.
I mean the game itself is generally child-oriented.
Yep.
Right?
Exactly. So, you know, if it, you know, I got to build this, then that's what we're going to do. Wow. We've got quite a nice crowd here tonight. What the heck? Oh, what's going on? Something's going on. I can't get into my...
Crash.
No, it's going to. It's going
I know
to.
it is. Just hurry up and do it.
I'm quitting before it does. Just bear with me, folks. The game's gonna crash. We during this week, the host or the community moved to a new server. So we've been having some glitches and stuff, and it's been a little touchy in regards to
You know what's funny? Second you left, it caught up and the leg disappeared.
yeah, it's me. I know. Weird, because I come back and the items that I was trying to put out were in the spots that I had put them. Weird. And it looks like I went to sleep too. Isn't that weird? That's weird.
Does look like it, but we didn't actually get a message saying you did.
Did what? Left?
Slept.
Oh,
No, slept.
okay.
I saw the you've left, you've joined the game.
Mm-hmm.
It made an explosion type sound and basically caught up again.
Wow.
Very strange.
Yep. Strange, strange. So welcome everyone. Hopefully you're interested in seeing, you know, from a grounds up. Jeez. I can't talk today. From the ground up to see a Airforce being built in a Minecraft environment. And hopefully you come back and join and see the actual process. Join in the conversation. So if
It
you...
pretty literally is the ground up. I mean, you did
Yep.
take out mountains.
I did
Quite a
take
bit.
out mountains. Yes, I did. I showed in last week's stream. So at the beginning of last week's stream, if you want to see how I started, where I started in this process, you can go back and check that stream out. It's in my on my YouTube channel, Old Canadian Gamers channel, and it's in last week's stream, last Friday night stream. So if you want to see where I started, let's say this: they were all mountains like this or taller. Was here where I am standing. You can see that that was a mountain. That was all the way over here. That's the downside of the other side of the mountain. So it's been a... I took probably 3.5 weeks to clean this out just for this, and I still need more room. So.
That was all before you actually started streaming
Yep,
again.
exactly. So. You guys all enjoy the content.
This is a survival world. It is not a creative world.
Yep, this is survival world. If I don't go to sleep, I'm going to be attacked by mobs. And I cannot go up 100 blocks to start building some nice tower or something. I have to use scaffolding and all that stuff to...
No flying, no fancy commands.
Oh, I can fly. But I have to have an elytra.
I mean... Yeah. Sorry, like in creative, you can double tap your jump and basically hover.
Yep. So this is all, yeah, I wouldn't say freehand. This is all survival mode. So you enjoy that. That's what I'm presenting for you guys. And if you like it, please don't hesitate to hit that like button. Help me with the old YouTube algorithm. And don't be shy. Get in there and say some stuff in chat. Say hi. Tell me where you're from. What you like about Minecraft. What you don't like about Minecraft. What would you like to see in this base? I'm planning on building, you know, a double-sided hangar that will house planes on both sides. There's going to be small, medium, and large planes. I'm planning on building the C-130. That was one of my ideas. Maybe a couple C-130s. We'll probably have a squadron. Oh, no, I wouldn't say a squadron, but we'll have a good fair amount of fighter jets, different types of fighter jets. We'll have a number of hangars, buildings. We'll have military vehicles, all that stuff here. In the process of this building, this Air Force base. I'm from the land of confusion. What do you mean, Commander? And we're going to have some planes over on the runways, planes coming in. I'm going to hopefully make some planes in the sky so they look like they're coming in for a landing. You know, it's going to be a, you know, extensive build that's going to take a extensive time. So you guys are here for the enjoyment of the process. That's what you're going to get. The process of building this Air Force base. So
I think you mentioned to the viewers to tell us where you're actually from.
Yep. Yep.
And I think that's why Commander's saying he's from the land of confusion.
Land of confusion. Just being goofy. You're always goofy, Commander. You're always goofy. Julian, are you still here with us, Julian? But, yeah, so, you know, I'm not one of the main streamers and stuff, so if I happen to be, you know, not, you know, I don't know what the word is, conversive, please.
Guys who enjoy playing the game.
Yep.
And the occasional talking.
Yep, exactly. Maybe sometimes I'm here and I don't say any words. Hopefully the music is loud enough for you guys, so it kind of gives you some ambient noise in the background if you're doing that. If it's not, please let me know. It shouldn't take very long here to get this done, and then we can start laying out the design.
Got a couple guard towers you promised them last week you're going to build.
Yeah, a couple guard towers. They may have to be on a postponed stage here to get this part going, to get some, you know, solid content for them. Because once I get this started, then it'll give some shape to the whole build. And we have at 9 o'clock every Friday night, my time, or at this time, 5 minutes from now, a server restart. We take a little 5-minute break, a 6-minute break, and we come back and we continue our process. So hopefully all will stick around for that 6 minutes of a little bit of break, and we'll be able to continue the process. I usually do probably 3 to 4 hours on a Friday night of building. So that's usually the length of time. Additional to that, as I mentioned, Tuesday and Wednesday nights I do stream again, but Tuesday and Wednesday nights are my SimRacing streams. I belong to 2 racing leagues, and different caliber, different people, so it's a fun time on Tuesday and Wednesday. So if you are into sim racing or into racing in any form, come and join me. Those ones will start at 6 p.m. Arizona time, or -7 GMT if you are not sure of the difference between your time zone and Arizona time zone. So, but I see somebody left. Usually it's myself and Master Tony here on a Friday night. We usually, once in a while, we'll have Hambone here, Canadian Hambone. He's usually with us here also. He hasn't been for the last couple weeks, but usually around. Do you usually wait till you get kicked off, or do you just sign out?
No, I always wait.
You wait to get kicked off.
Yep.
Okay.
Use every minute I have.
Every minute you have. But you play 7 days a week, so.
So, doesn't mean I don't value my time.
It takes about 3.5 stacks to do this. Crossed. Oh, also something else I seen him, John Bams do today. He actually can get through a single block. So he
Yeah,
can,
he's Java.
cause yeah, he can, oh, okay. He can,
Basically, in Java, you
squat.
can swim. Yeah.
Squat, yeah. Swim, squat, whatever. Okay, didn't know that.
Yeah, it's one of those features I really wish they would bring to Bedrock.
Well, there's another feature, which I'm doing here, which in Bedrock, they can take one, they take this and put it over the other one, hit the shift and double click, and it puts everything in from one side to the other. You can't do that
Yeah,
here
move
in
all.
Bedrock.
Yeah.
Move all, right? So,
Anyone from Mojang is listening.
yeah, Mojang, if you're listening to this awesome stream, you know, this awesome YouTuber here, yeah, please change that. I didn't realize my thing was
You're not
me
sleeping.
off. What's that? No, my camera. What? Thought I slept. I'm gonna probably get kicked off here as I do this. There we go. Yeah, Mojang, if you hear me, please make those changes so we can have it in Bedrock. We don't need everything from Java, but those would be a couple things, and I think probably some other Bedrock people have some other ideas that they would kind of like to have. But those would be nice. Those would be, you know, life improvements for Bedrock.
I say it almost sarcastically, but I mean, Mojang actually does have a habit of listening to streamers.
Do they? Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, but a lot of their events, they actually will invite some of the larger names to
There's the
do
disconnect.
presentations and stuff like that. Like,
Oh, really?
they're actually pretty well known for listening to their user base.
Oh, well, that's cool. All right, folks. I'll be right back in 1 second. You hang in there. All right, folks. Hopefully you're all still here with me. And we got another minute here before. Let me see. I could probably actually let's get in here now. I really want to show you something that I found today, but I don't think I have the rights to do it, so we will just disregard that. But Master Tony, you and I, maybe tomorrow night, maybe if you're around, we may have a look. If Master Tony's still here. Or he went and took a break. Yeah, he probably took a break too.
I wandered off for a second.
You wandered off for a second. Look, geez, you can't be wandering off like that. All right, back to the process. Here we go. And I didn't lose anybody. Sweet. Welcome, everyone. That's cool. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'm actually really appreciating your guys' support. Actually, Wednesday night, I had quite a few people, more than I was expecting. And we have got for me, a fairly good crowd tonight. So thank you. If you're willing, just pipe in and let us know where you're from. And whether you play Minecraft or what games you play. Really appreciate it. I'll get a little conversation going here. Just more than just you guys listen to me. This is going to take a little bit here to do tonight, so
Really his polite way of saying that he's tired of talking to me and wants to talk to you guys instead.
no,
that's
it's
okay.
not.
I don't
It's
mind.
not that. We talk to pretty well to each other every day of the week, so
I know, I'm just kidding.
I wish there was a much faster way of doing this. I guess if I was in Java Creative, I probably could do it right away, but we're not. We're in survival mode, and this is just the grinding part of Minecraft.
That'd be about 2 commands in creative.
Yep. I mean, there is some advantages to that, but then there are some disadvantages to that, because then you don't feel the
You don't appreciate it.
yep, appreciate how hard you have to work to gather. So for me to get this concrete powder, I actually had to go find sand. That stuff there, sand. And I had to find gravel. We had to search the biomes and figure out where they were to be able to get these. I'm very lucky that over there, just a ways, is a very good solid, desert where I can get sand. And that way, about 600 blocks, 600 blocks was a gravel biome. So I was able to get a few shulkers full. But I think I'm going to have enough, but oh my god, I got the hiccups now. I'm not sure if I'm going to even have enough if I do the expansion here. That might be a problem. So, but we'll see. We'll see. That's the process.
You can always go in the other direction.
What's that?
You can always go in the other direction. At least you're ways away from everyone else.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm pretty well in the. Oh, you just joined. Jeez. I thought you were here before me. There is a good. I got a good distance this way. This way, I'm actually limited to 5,000. So the last number you guys see there. Oh, you guys can't see that number. I got my. Let me just move this over to the top right for you for a second. So this is my position. The first number is the east-west gradient, or I think east-west is not XY, is it? XY is the north-south, right? But this is north-south, so this direction here, I can only go to the 5,000 because of community definitions of the actual size of the community. And server rules, yeah. And the east-west is also 5,000. So I'm basically in the bottom of the map, so that you know, it limits me to going that direction. I only have like 400, 300, and, you know, 60 blocks, whatever, to go to that direction. But this one I can go is, you know, I can go as many as I want, 4,000 blocks that direction, so, or more. Actually, 9,000 blocks that direction, if I wanted to. But I have a pretty good size of plot here that I'm not going to run into anybody of any soon, anytime soon. So, so yeah, that's it gives me the opportunity that if I have to expand because I want to keep a scale. I think I was thinking about it today. Is a 5-to-1 scale okay? Or should I be a 10-to-1 scale?
I mean, we're going to talk about this later, but
Yep.
I actually don't think you need to. I mean, you have to expand your tarmac out.
Yep.
To the
other side, just because we're making a double-sided hanger.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little different.
But
yeah,
I think we can make it work. I really think if we went larger, yes, you're going to get more detail.
Yeah.
First off, you need a ridiculous amount of resources.
Mm-hmm.
But
I knew that though. I knew I was going to get a ridiculous amount of resources to actually do this. I knew that. Like, look how many shulkers I've done. I think 16 shulkers of concrete powder already.
Yeah.
So, and I'm probably going to need another. I would say another 8 probably just to build that. And that's the thing. How far do I build on that side? North to south. That's the determining
thing is,
factor.
like, if you expand out that hangar by double what you have marked out already, I think it becomes unrealistically large. Like, remember, you're actually a character in this game.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be roughly 2 meters tall. So by scale, I actually think what we have marked out is probably close to correct.
Okay. All right. So 5-to-1, right?
Have to go too much bigger.
Just 5-to-1?
No, that would be probably 10-to-1, isn't it?
Is it 10-to-1?
I don't know exactly.
What did you send me the other day there? That was
your mapping, so you take whatever blocks you have. I believe you actually have 80. Now, I mean, you might want to expand it out by like 20 just so you have nice round numbers.
Yeah.
To work with.
I'm just trying to see what your calculation was. You had, it's 10-to-1. 10-to-1. Well, no, what'd you say here?
No, it's not a matter of 10-to-1.
Oh.
What it is if you have 100 blocks to play with, each glass pane is 1 block. I think it is, or something to that effect. Like, it was dictating the size based off of your total available size.
Yeah, I don't think if we're talking about that, the hangar glass, I think I would really like to have 5 there. And I don't know.
But I think the problem is that's just how Minecraft works.
Yeah. Okay.
The panes are 3 feet by 3 feet.
Right.
And I think in the case of the hangar, I think they're actually 1 foot by 1 foot.
Okay.
Like in the picture, your reference image you're using.
Yeah. Did you put fence in front of that?
In front of what?
In the picture you sent me, it looks like you put some sort of a object in the front.
No, I just put a grid on it.
Oh, you put a grid on it. I didn't actually.
Yeah, I just put a grid on it so that you can. Basically what I did is I took your reference image, and when we get to that part in the stream, I'll go over it again, of course. But,
yeah.
I took your reference image and I kind of broke it down to try to give you an aspect ratio of how big each part should be.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yep.
right?
Okay.
So once we figure out what essentially X is,
Mm-hmm.
which is easy enough if it's 100, and I think you're at 80, so I think you should probably expand out 20, move everything over by 20. That's well worth it. Give you nicer numbers. Basically, X becomes one block. So you know that you make each glass pane one block wide, and you make the one side, like this part over here is 3, and this part over here is 5 and stuff.
Okay.
It really just helps you break it down so you know exactly how big to make things.
Right. Okay. Well, when
It's
we get
just
to
a technique
that,
that I use to keep the aspects in.
yeah, when we get to
like
that
the
point,
proper
we'll
aspect
be
ratios.
able to, address that at that point. Yep. Because I want to try to, make this as, I can't say realistic, but as close to, Jesus, I gotta get over there quick now, don't I? Geez, that was the delayed. I want to try to make it, so it doesn't look unproportional, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So.
No, I know exactly what you're saying, and that's what I mean. That's why I did that. Is it just keeps all your aspects correct?
Yeah.
All your ratios correct.
And that's why I'm thinking that maybe my main runway needs to be a little bit longer.
It might be.
Yeah, 100 blocks on each end. I think my taxiway is okay. I think my taxiway is fine, but my main runway needs to be a little bit wider, because you'll see when I go.
I know exactly. I mean, I've been, as you're going through before, I was kind of, well, we may have made your taxiway too long by comparison to the runway.
Yep, exactly.
So I'm thinking 100 on either side, but I wouldn't plan on that yet.
No.
Get your tarmac and stuff.
I need to get
first.
that all first, and then the runway can be done afterward. That's not something that you're going to focus your viewing on. I mean, when I review others that are inspiring me to do what I'm doing, they don't go and, oh, geez, look at this, 1,000 block runway. No, they look at the hangar and the planes and the helicopters and the trucks and, all that.
It really depends who you are.
What? You're going to want to look at a runway?
Absolutely. No. Because to me, the thing that makes a good Minecraft build is not the fancy things like
No, it's everything that's supportive stuff. Supportive stuff for that.
It's the places that it's normally boring. Like a runway. I mean, no offense to people who build runways, but it's a piece of concrete.
Yep.
Right. But it's the tire marks that you see from the planes landing.
Yeah, no.
Using the correct lighting, the correct road markers, and things like that, which to me just makes it that much more interesting.
Yep, exactly. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that
I know.
Most people, if they're not Minecraft enthusiasts, will look at the hangar, will look at the vehicles and the planes and the stuff like that first before they actually start looking at the runway and how it looks and the tire marks and the lights and the numbering and the colors and so forth, right? So, and
I mean, it is the general comment. I mean, I look at the same thing on planes.
Yep.
Right.
So just to let everyone know, I am running RTX, so it looks much more refined, if we can use that word. Here. Okay, so this is RTX that you're seeing. This is non-RTX, right? So it
wouldn't say refined. I'd say realistic.
Realistic. So with it turned, just look at the trees up there on the hill. When I switch this over to RTX, look how it changed the look of the hill, right? You can see the blocks. It still has the same ambient look, but it's taken away the shadowing and stuff like that, right? So, which RTX is basically lighting, right? So the enhancement of lighting to make things look more realistic. just to let you guys know that I am running Minecraft RTX. I actually should have put that in my title for you guys, which I will remember next week. I'm hopefully going to next week have a redesign of my thumbnail for my streams for both my racing games and for my Minecraft. So hopefully I will be able to get that completed. It's just a process of me redesigning that for 3 different days, because I have 3 different 2 subjects the same but different leagues that I want to acknowledge and give them credit. And then here for Minecraft, I want to make sure that you guys know that it's bedrock and it's survival and it's, you know, hardcore. Basically, this is what this is hardcore. So
no, hardcore is different.
Well, no, sorry, I apologize. This is not hardcore. It's a scaled down version of hardcore, meaning if I die, I just respawn, where hardcore, you die, you start over, right? So here I can respawn, but if I die, I mean, I lose my stuff, right? So, and I also...
It's survival.
It's survival, yeah, it's survival. So I guess can't really say it's hardcore, but it's survival. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
Minecraft enthusiasts would know the difference.
Yep, yep. Those are those who are here that have not, or are just here to see what's going on. May not know that. But I wonder, Commander, Little Cheesy's here watching. He's been bugging me to start playing again. So, Little Cheesy, if you are here, let's tell the big cheese to say you want to say hi, okay? If you're here, buddy, welcome. I really appreciate you coming in. I go bug his dad when he's streaming. Cheesy on Twitch, and I go bug his dad, and I always say hi to his Little Cheesy, and he's always asking, most of the time he's always asking when I'm going to start streaming Minecraft again. So I know it's a little late for him because he's on the East Coast, but maybe the big cheese is letting him watch. So very good supporter. I know he doesn't come on and visit very often, but when he does, or when I go visit him, he's always supporting me. So I appreciate that, Cheesy.
And if you're not watching now, hopefully you can watch later.
Yep. So, but let's get this done here. It looks like I'm gonna have to go down, and hopefully I'm not gonna have to make any more. Am I out? I'm out. I think I'm gonna have to make more powder. Oh, it's part of the process, folks. Part of the process. Man, we've had some lot of freaking rain here, man. I'm telling you.
It's still raining.
Yeah, well, it hasn't. It's cold now. For us, it's cold. It's in the 40s for us, which is basically under 10 degrees Celsius, or close to 10 degrees Celsius. Wow. Yeah, it's for this time of the year. Usually, it's, you know, we're normally in the high teens to low 20s in regards to Celsius, and sometimes in the 70s and low 80s for January, and it's
weather up here.
Oh, it's been bad down here this year, really bad. What I think it has to do with the weather patterns that are coming through now. It's El Nino or Nina, whatever the one it is that has the more rain. California's been really hit. Some of the snow belt are really hit. So So, yeah, it's been pretty nasty in regards to weather for here.
Happy to report the weather up here is kind of boring.
Well, that's a good thing, but it's a bad thing for the farmers.
Yeah, no real snow, no real cold weather.
Nope.
Every day is kind of like 5 degrees, and it's really just the same.
Wow, 5 degrees in January? That is not good.
Yeah, well, I mean, it goes between, let's say, 0 and 5 degrees.
Well, yeah, but I mean, still, it should be 20 below, and you should have, foot and a half of snow on the ground.
We do. I mean, the snow's not really going anywhere.
5 degrees, it would melt, wouldn't it? Or should be melting.
Well, I mean, it hits 5 degrees in the heat of the day.
Yeah.
But I mean, at night it still goes to -5
Right.
Celsius, of course.
Right.
So it's kind of, there's still snow on the roads and stuff. So maybe, I don't know.
Maybe it just you probably got a good freeze and the ground's still frozen and it hasn't thawed out, so it keeps the
Definitely, yeah.
snow there, right? So.
Yeah. Main roads are clear. I don't know. I mean, anybody who knows where I live knows that it's normally pretty crazy weather-wise here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just the fluctuations and stuff like that. But
Yep.
I don't even look at the forecast these days.
Oh my Jesus.
It's just boring.
Just boring, and it's
In a good
well.
way. I mean,
The
I'm
thing
not
is,
at all complaining.
the thing is now for me, this time of the year is weed time. So
Yeah.
all the weeds now come out, right? Because of the rain, and the weeds just go berserk. So I haven't been able to get my weeds taken care of, right? So
Yeah, because you need whatever it is, like 7 days or something to spray.
no, I don't need 7 days. I just need a couple of days of it to so I can spray it and let it dry into the plant, so it actually gets to the roots before it rains and washes it off. So if it's three good days, I have enough to
Oh, okay.
do it. Just use that Roundup 360, right? So I do it myself.
Okay.
So just enough to get rid of that, and yeah.
You find the Roundup 360 actually works.
Yeah, it does. It does. I only have to do it once a year, and I let them grow up.
See if I can find some.
I don't think Canada has it. They've took it off the shelves even before I left Calgary.
Well, we have Roundup. I just don't know about Roundup 360.
Yeah, and I think that's might be able to find a Canadian Tire or Home Hardware or something like that. I get it at Ace Hardware down here. So
But just everything I tried last year didn't work.
Oh,
I just
no.
seemed to piss them off, so they'd come back.
I have actually went and bought out a spray. Is it 5 gallons?
Professional sprayer thing.
A pump and
Yeah.
thing. I think it's 5 gallons. Maybe, yeah, it's 5 gallons, I think. And fill it up. And I probably use half of it for the season. And there's an odd occasion that I have to go out if if you get a good downpour of rain and stuff. For some odd reason, the weeds freaking find a way out or come out. So,
I think I sprayed mine 9 times last year.
I do it once, maybe twice, but that's the second time is normally because the other weeds just started to grow up that I wasn't able to spray, because you actually spray the plant, right? You don't spray the ground. You just spray the plant. So, yeah, I did that. Oh my God. And I might do it tomorrow because it looks like we're gonna have a good week of sun. It may not be warm, but a good week of sun. And then I can't use my weed and feed. I know that weed and feed, yeah, you can't get in Canada. They took that off the shelf before I left, because I used to use that all the time on my lawn in Calgary. But they got it down here. I can still get it down here, and that's great. That kills off crabgrass and clover and all that stuff in your grass. And down here, that stuff grows like weeds. I got one around one of my palm trees, and it just chokes the Bermuda grass that grows in the summertime.
I don't know what I find so funny saying weeds grow like weeds, but that was pretty funny.
Yeah. Well, they do. I see the end. I see the end. I think another 4 shulkers should get me finished. This, anyways. Tarmac.
Yeah, that's the biggest chunk too.
Yeah, it's the biggest. Folks, this is the biggest part of this build, is laying down this concrete and getting it done. Again, if I'm building, I will take out the concrete that's underneath and use it in other places and put dirt underneath that you won't be able to see anyways. So, all right, there we go. So let's go inside. Let's clean up this stuff. Go downstairs. And I'll get to, if some of you haven't seen, I'll give you a little quick tour downstairs. So this is going to be a guardhouse coming up here. This part here will be a guardhouse that we're going to plan on building. This is the entrance. We just have some poles here that I kind of like to see if we can figure out, we can get them to drop or whatever, but I don't know if that happens. Maybe I think I'm gonna probably take one of these out and just have a fence down the center, Tony. Put this, make this a little bit wider. But this is the edge of the road. This is a road here that will be an access road to Canada Place, which we'll call here. And then you continue down this way. The road goes all the way down here, and it's going to go all the way around the airport and come back into this way. You come in here, and this is going to be fencing. This fencing is going to go all the way down to the end. We're going to have a road here. We're going to have parking on the right, parking on the left, and then we're going to have office buildings, or let's say not office buildings, because this is not going to be like a downtown area, but it's going to be it's going to be support buildings for the Air Force Base itself, right? So we're going to have one big hangar, which is, which is that block to that block, and width from there to the other block that's over there. That will be a side door, and there'll be a side door there. More tarmac will go that way, and then we're going to probably have some more hangars and office or support buildings will be all the way down here. And I can't remember what no, this is the, excuse me, this is the road that goes all the way down. This is the parking lot combined with road that goes down to the buildings. So over here is, oh shoot, I hit myself. This is the entrance to Canada Place. We're going to change these walls eventually. I just built this in here because I need to get something going. So you come in here. Oops. There we go. Come in here. We have a guard at this building that gives you access. You speak through here. Let them know. Gives you access to the back spot. This over here is an entrance to my nether portal. And this will be these blocks here. Probably 6 blocks will be a door, double door. Well, it'll be 4 blocks actually. Will be a double door to a set of stairs to take us down to the barracks, the mess hall, the barracks and mess hall, excuse me, the communications, the mechanical room, and then we have an elevator, this elevator, that takes us down to the storage system. Okay, so this is my storage system and my home base at this point. It's just a roughed in at this. point, just for storage and so forth, so I can actually get some builds done and be able to have a nice configuration of builds upstairs. And let's take all this stuff out and deposit that. So yeah, this is going to be a single row sorting system. So the bottom row will be sorting system of these main items like logs, and then these will be the other supporting items for related items to the wood items, right? Oh, I had that on a side because
the stairs, the planks.
Yeah, the stairs and planks, and here's my food, right? So I've got some beef, right? So uncooked beef that goes in there. So I got some food if I need food. Yeah, and these are just temporary for now, just so I can have cookers, so I can make stuff. Storage for my bone meal to do my plants, other items, right? And then some stuff. And then this is a composter, which then turns into bone meal. Yeah, so let me see here. That one goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. And where is my bones? My bones should be... bone meal should be down at the bottom. Right, bones there. And then we have some sand and dirt. Here's my sand. And my dirt should be right there. Yep. All right, so now what we have to do is go over here. And I hopefully have produced enough. Oh yeah, I got enough, I think, here, Tony. Do the remainder, maybe? Or shulkers, I think. Maybe we'll do that. Hopefully. I don't like this DMCA stinking music. That's the only disadvantage I have to say about YouTube compared to Twitter, is that on Twitter they can actually separate the channel, and they might not have enough. Separate the channel to be able to play regular music.
Yeah, but that's just for yourself, not for your viewers.
No, they play it for the viewers. I watch a number of channels that strictly play regular, Def Leppard and AC/DC and all that stuff.
Because you don't have DMCA or DMC, whatever it is.
Concerns. They do, but because they don't. See, the thing is, I store my, I save my VODs so people can actually watch them, right?
Yeah, okay.
Right.
That's what's biting you. Then.
That's what's biting me, because then when I put it up, I can't separate the music from the channel, right? So, okay, that's just, I'm gonna keep that. I can't separate the music from the channel and have regular music on, right?
Yeah.
I understand. I'm not, what do you want to say? I'm not against what they're doing. I would just wish they found a different way to enable people to, listen to regular music. And that, I mean, I don't know how to explain it, but I wish it was easier for people to, listen to regular music while they stream. I'm not selling it.
I think they need to clarify it. a little bit, because I know there's a lot of reaction channels that basically watch and react to things like music, and they're fine.
Yep. Yep.
But why is it some lonely guy and his buddy playing Minecraft? You're gonna go pick on.
Yep.
And I mean, maybe they wouldn't catch it. Maybe they wouldn't say anything.
A separate track thing in OBS, so it doesn't get included in the VODs. Yeah, but it's only on Twitch, isn't it, Commander? Because I know on OBS, from what I understand, my one of my buddies. Okay, where did I go here? One of my buddies mentioned that if I go into my settings and I go under audio, I use the mic auxiliary audio 4 for my music, and they don't include that in the VOD, but they cut that channel out. I guess that's how they do it. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I'm not a music. I'm not a OBS expert whatsoever, so I wouldn't have a clue. The way I look at it is, if you don't want people listening to your music, stop making music.
I think everybody does deserve to get compensated for.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
But it's not like you're trying to resell it. It's
no,
not like you're trying
I'm not trying to.
I'm
not trying to resell it whatsoever, right? I'm enjoying what they produce, right? I'm enjoying what they produce. I'm not trying to steal it. I mean, half the music I listen to anyways, I own it. So if I own it, then why shouldn't I be able to share it with people that are watching my stream, right?
Well, and because otherwise they'd have to pay for Spotify, in which case the artist does get some money back.
Well, that's the thing. I got Spotify. I pay for premium Spotify. Why can't I use Spotify? I'm already paying for the music. Why can't I share it?
Your viewers may not be.
Right. My viewers are not. And that's what the problem is. The viewers aren't paying.
But at the same time, you're promoting it. I mean, do you know how many times I've gone and watched random YouTube channels and they're listening to some band I've never heard of, and now I'm a fan.
Yep.
Now I'm listening to them and they're making money off me on Spotify.
Exactly. In some ways, they're they're cutting off.
That's how they became popular. Handing out their tapes and hoping people would copy them.
Geez, when I grew up as a kid, we actually copied music off the freaking off the radio, right? We sit there with the cassette tape and get ready for the song that you're hitting the top 40 or whatever, and top 10 songs are coming, and you got your finger on the play record, getting ready for the next song that you want to record, and put it on a tape that you played in your car, and your friends were in your car with you and you were listening to it, right? I mean, like, everyone did it, right?
Well, that's how a lot of these bands became more popular.
Exactly.
Literally handing out tapes to people.
Yeah.
Putting somebody famous and look at it like.
And then someone goes out and buys the whole cassette tape, or they buy the whole DVD, right? Yep. Because they heard it from one of your friends in their car, that they you want to use the word, pirated off the radio to listen to it. So I don't know. So if I was to go, which I have Spotify, and that's what you guys are listening to, I have Spotify as my music. I have DMCA music from Stream Beats on my playlist, and oh, that's right too, Metallica. I have it on my playlist. And the whole Napster, yeah, that's Napster used to be. That's where it started, with Napster.
Lars got a bad rap for that, and so the reason, the actual interview, the actual complaint that he said, I'm a Metallica fan, I'll prefix it with that. He was irked because one day somebody basically came up and said, "Hey, I heard your new song, it's really good," and he's like, "I haven't even heard it yet." And I guess what had happened is somebody had ripped it off in the studio, put it on Napster. All of the fans had heard it, but the band hadn't even heard it put together.
Well, that's his problem with the person that did it in the studio. we shouldn't be.
That was his point. Is he never had a problem with Napster. What he had a problem with is people listening to his music before he actually, like people sharing things kind of illegally.
I mean, don't these people that are in the studios, don't they have a what do you call it, a non-disclosure agreement? You know,
you look at movie piracy. The vast majority of high definition movie piracy is by people in the studios grabbing a copy of the DVD and making a copy of it.
Exactly.
That's what he was complaining about.
Yeah.
Now the media took that as basically saying he's got a problem with file sharing and Napster bad, and I mean, it really spiraled a lot further than he ever intended it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
It was never intended to be taken the way that it was.
Yep. And then it was, and now we're. But why did it take so long for it to happen? That's the other question, right? Like, geez. We went from, I remember when I was streaming RP for Grand Theft Auto, we were having, I was listening to, top 40 every night on my stream. And then all of a sudden, bang, we're not allowed to do it. Right? So, but the thing is, for me, if I didn't share my streams with you guys after I stream, this wouldn't be a conversation. I would be playing my normal music because I wouldn't be penalized by YouTube for playing. I
think it's more you just don't get caught.
Yeah,
I do think it's still a problem.
Oh no, people still do it, right? I mean, I watch people every day listen to it while I'm working, and they're playing the normal, classic rock, or they're playing, top 40 music. They don't care, but they don't publish their VODs. That's the difference, right? They don't publish their VODs. So.
Yeah, but I think the difference is really they just don't. There's lesser chance of getting caught because it's just live.
Right, and that's what I mean.
There's
if I was,
you're not.
If I was,
it still doesn't mean it's not illegal.
No, that's right. If I wasn't publishing my live stream, which I'm doing now, then I probably would do it.
Do it anyways. Yes.
Right, because I'm not going to get penalized for it. If I did that right now and published my thing, the next day I would have a violation, which they would, that part. So what they do is they basically cut out any of that video out of your stream. Today we had an 80s night at the club at RP. Today we had an 80s night at a club in RP with a notice to streamers that there would be actual songs playing, not this elevator music we're forced to listen to. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could, go into, have a disclaimer at the beginning. I'm going to be streaming, and streaming my purchase Spotify. Anything that I purchased, I should be able to play. All right. I should be able to give a disclaimer that anything that I've done, that I'm actually playing, has been purchased and is used through my premium account in Spotify.
Especially if you're still giving the credit where the credit's due.
Right. I'm giving credit. I should be able to do that. Have a disclaimer somewheres on my screen says using a paid version of Spotify to play this music. And then it should be acceptable.
Even, like, the copyright still belongs to Metallica.
Right. Copyright belongs to any artist that's being played during this Spotify broadcast. Right? That's what should be enabled for me to do. But it's not. It's based on every single song. Are you be able to sleep? Because I'm a little ways away.
I gotta go fly.
Nope. Okay, I gotta have to fly then. Oh shit. Can I get there? Can I? No, Jesus. Okay, so now we got some battles to do here. All right, what do we got? You got about 7 of these guys. Oh, there's somebody nearby. Get out of here. Okay. Wow, that was a full bunch of goober heads there. Holy smokes, and he even gave me some iron. All right. Wow. Because I mean, this music that I listen to here is just like ridiculous, to be honest with you. I mean, I really appreciate Harris Heller doing what he does and being able to enable us to have something, but I'm sorry, it's just, oh shit, it's not the greatest stuff. I think on Twitch you can play music through Amazon Music, though a Prime membership, through a Prime membership on your stream that only people with Prime would be able to hear, like it is with Prime Video. Well, that's the thing. People that are on the stream may be lurking that don't have Prime membership. So how can they actually regulate that you have a Prime membership?
Well,
Right?
because if you're logged in with your Prime account, it would play. If you're not, then it doesn't.
But you're not logged in as your Prime account. I can watch anybody's stream with not a Prime account.
Yeah, and if you want to listen to their music, you'd have to be logged in.
But then they would have to be able to lock that out to specific.
Yep, that's what he's saying.
So but how do they do that?
Probably based off of your Prime membership when you're logged in, I guess.
I don't know.
Because you link your Prime membership to Twitch, right?
I guess. Okay. All right. That's what you're saying. All righty. Well, those are arrows. That's freaking. There we go. Collecting all this stuff.
A nice touch on Amazon's side. That's
well then.
A cool feature.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I wish they would come up with some other way, I guess. Right? Be nice. Oh, speaking of that, did my music stop? Or is it playing? There it goes. Wow, that took a while. That took a while. I don't want those. All right, let's get back to this after not getting... See how quickly I'm almost to the point of boycotting all music. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, I'm probably the same way. I don't really want to put Spotify on and bore you guys with this elevator music, but having the silent points within my stream that I may not talk for a few seconds gives you some, you know, some ambient music or ambient noise in the background, right? You can't have people completely talking for, 4 to 6 hours on a stream. I know I've got on February the 4th, I've got a 6-hour stream coming on February the 4th that I've got to be telling you guys about, that I'm going to be racing in a 6-hour event on the 4th of February. So
but you don't tend to talk so much when you race.
Not when I race, no. So then that's the point. At that point, you know, do I, what's the word I'm looking for here? Do I actually then, have music or no music at that time, right? Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. So, how do I do with that? Because, I don't want to bore people out. I mean, yes, they're here if they're going to be there to watch the racing. And, because I'm doing a team race for 6 hours. Like, how do I entertain them, right? Hopefully I'm not boring you guys with this continuous conversation about music. I've seen a couple of you have decided to leave, but I know it is 10 o'clock. So, but
yeah, I mean, 10 o'clock is midnight Eastern time.
Yep.
Pretty popular bedtime.
Yep. Another couple hours here before we'll call it a night. And hopefully, we'll be able to get some design.
Or at least the tarmac done.
Well, the tarmac will be done tonight before I leave. That's for sure.
Well, no, it won't, because you're expanding it.
Oh, not that part. I mean, this part of the tarmac will be done.
You'll be done with the tarmac, is what you're saying.
What?
You'll be done with the tarmac, whether it's done or not as a whole.
Yeah, as a whole. I'm going to be done of my original tarmac.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Really a shame you can't place concrete with a machine in Minecraft.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could make concrete without having to lay the powder down. Wish you just make
a flying machine and just have it spit out the concrete as it
right.
goes by.
Exactly. I'm actually half tempted to just put music on for myself, and because I can do that, but I don't know how. I would have to separate my music out in 2 different channels, right?
Yeah.
One for myself and then one for the stream. I can do that because I have another audio track that I can do that from, but I don't know. Seems like a lot of work.
And not when you have such a great conversation.
Yeah, I mean, if we have great conversation like we've had for the last 2 hours and 2 minutes, like, who needs music, right? Who needs music?
Yeah.
Trying to be funny, folks, because I know this conversation probably hasn't been. Whoa. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully it's been a conversation for you all to enjoy. I know I've had, from the beginning, pretty much I've had a minimum of 4 people in here, and I appreciate you all. Don't know who you are, but thanks so much. I know there's Commander in here, and all the other ones that are there, but haven't decided to kind of scared to speak up and say hello. Appreciate you guys. I really do. I like to see the concurrent viewers, and it really makes me want to come back and, do another stream next week. If I was here basically streaming to 0, I think I would
question why you're
yeah, it makes me question, because I think that's why I took a little break the last time. I was getting 3 hours on here playing with games by myself. Sometimes Master Tony wasn't around. Just basically talking to myself is not really that much fun, folks, to be very honest with you. So I really appreciate all of you here.
I actually want to clarify something, because you keep saying if you're afraid to say something. I disagree, because I am typically one of those lurkers. The guys who sits on your stream, love watching you. I hate typing out.
Yeah, I know. I know you.
I mean, not everybody's like that.
Yep. No, I know. You do that for my racing ones. I know you said you've been around lurking, so I mean, like I said, I appreciate you all, lurking or not. I'm glad you're here. So please accept that appreciation for you all. And I hope it's not too boring.
And if it is, thank you extra for sticking around.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to sit over here. I'm not going to get that again.
You gonna go sleep?
Yes, sir. Like right now. There you go.
So maybe 100 blocks up in a tree.
100 blocks up in a tree. Are you still building your mountain cavernous plot?
Yep.
I will have to eventually come over there and show everyone your magnificent building capabilities compared to myself. Oh, geez, I should have.
Eventually, but not anytime soon.
All right.
This has got to be more of a surprise.
Surprise. All right. I'll let you be a surprise then. Mine, on the other hand, you'll see it from the beginning to the end. That's how I want to do it. I want you guys to see the progress.
One of those things. It needs a wow factor.
Oh, yours need a wow factor?
It needs a wow factor.
Yeah. Jeez, nice way to ruin rockets, but oh well.
They're cheap.
Well, yeah, I think I might see if what's his name? Wants to do some more dirt. One shulker swap again. But I think I still got a row left of what is it? Django? Jam?
Mango Brett?
Yeah.
I don't actually know who you traded with. I wasn't around.
Yep, that's who it was. Yeah, because you weren't around because you were off on your Christmas holidays with family. So
Yep.
I was grinding away here. As my family went back to Canada to visit family. I had to stay. Oh, well, I didn't have to. I stayed home to take care of our fur babies. I just grinded here. And I ran out of rockets while I was digging out this massive hole. So.
I trade you a shulker of rockets for 2 shulkers of stone.
You can come and get them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm proposing a trade. You're welcome to come get rockets too. You just have to make your own.
Yeah, I don't want to make my own. That's why I want to trade for them. I want them already made. So
They're easy enough.
Do you see that I've got time to come over there and make rockets? Maybe
It'll take you a minute.
It may be a good change of pace for people, but look at these things. Get out of the way.
Just as a note, I think you actually forgot to post in the server chat today.
Which server chat?
The
Athos?
Athos Craft? Yeah, the streaming notification.
Okay. Probably did.
Because I think you got a lot of viewers in your first stream from Athos. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, dang it.
You're hitting a baby cow?
No, I'm not hitting a baby
Shame on
cow. I didn't hit a baby cow.
You did hit a baby cow.
I may have pushed him out of the way. I didn't hit him.
Your fizz.
Oh, this is, I gotta fill this in. That's something I need is iron, so that's why I actually went to collect that. Because I need it. Because I'm going to need iron for a hell of a lot of fences. So I might need to make an iron farm over here. I don't know.
Stand at mine.
I know you got all yours over there, but maybe that's what my mechanical room needs to be. It needs to be much bigger than what I was planning. Maybe, what, 7 high. Make some of these farms that I need to produce items that I'm going to need for my builds, right?
Seriously? You're telling me you don't have time to come over and steal my gunpowder and my sugarcane to make rockets, but you're planning on making an iron farm?
No, I'm not planning on making an iron farm. That's not the plan. Oh, shoot. I don't have...
For the record, I would have to say the barracks would be a more appropriate place to put an iron farm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just put some sand in there. I just need a filler, so let's just fill that in with sand. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I didn't even tweet any of this stuff. I don't even use my Twitter account anymore either. And I suppose I should be doing that, because then I can broadcast to, you know, hashtag Minecraft, you know, stuff like that, right? So.
Yeah, I just know that a lot of the server members actually did really enjoy watching the first stream.
Well, they did they?
Oh yeah, a lot of your viewers, like if you notice, you have almost your highest viewer count on the first stream, and that was the only one that you actually posted in that chat.
Yeah, I did.
So,
yep.
I mean, obviously, hi to any of the members that are watching now, but
yep.
If people are wanting to find it and they just don't know you're streaming on Fridays, right?
Yeah. I just have to remember to do that. And then I'm actually, you know, I joined 2 more Discords today. One MC Military, what's it called? MC Military Force and Foxshot Realistic Creative Server. That have done, and I'm using inspiration from those 2 servers to build this build. So maybe I need to post to them too. Next week I'll do that, I think. And then there's the Minecraft RTX. So,
as long as it's actually allowed. I mean, obviously, check the rules.
Oh no, they have, you know, they have that
place for you to do it. Okay.
What do they call it? They have those
streamer channel.
What do they call it? Self-promote. If I don't see a self-promote, then I don't self-promote. Right? As simple as that.
Yep.
I don't feel like that is, you know, something that you should do, right? I mean, they have a self-promote, use it. They're wanting you to do self-promote, right? But I don't even know where. Oh, it's video and streaming, isn't it? Yeah, it's video and streaming channel. Yeah, so. Where's it? There it is. There we go. So, I just need to remember to do that as part of my pre-stream process that I got to do. God, to get these streams, it's just not one click. I got I got a browser open, I've got OBS open, I've got my Spotify open, I've got my Wavelink software open so I can make sure that my audio's right. Bringing up a stream isn't just one click and yay, we're streaming. Discord needs to be started.
It's just nobody watches because nobody knows what's happening.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have enough? My luck, I'll be 5 blocks.
And out of dye.
No, I'm not out of dye. I've got enough dye. I got a flower farm up there.
Oh, you actually might make it.
Yeah, I might. I think I have 2 shulkers left.
I was thinking you weren't going to make it tonight. I didn't think you'd finish.
Well, I'm going to finish this tonight. If it bores my viewers, no. Because next week will be the starting of the building of the hangars. Because I'm going to make a point of getting the grass will be between here, between this and that, which is my taxiway, and I will get that done and hopefully get concrete put on towards the east side, so that we'll have that tarmac finished. Come on, let's go. Nighttime. All right. Warm Coke Zero isn't that great. It's the only thing I don't like about cans. They don't stay cold enough. I should actually get a glove for them. Can gloves.
I know somebody who has a Yeti glove.
Yeah. I got a Yeti mug, right?
All day.
This is my Yeti mug. Right? That's my Yeti mug. And that thing, I've only, well, no, the ice cubes are gone, but those were ice cubes since supper time. It's 5 hours ago. So I like the Yeti mug.
Big thermos Yeti.
Yeah.
And I only have to fill it up every 2 days, but I forget to drink it.
Yeah. No, I usually fill my Yeti up twice a day. First thing in the morning and then at lunchtime, and then I may get another one after supper. Usually after supper I usually have
I actually have one of those Yetis that I bring on vacation for frozen drinks.
Oh, cool.
And one you have, actually.
Yeah. We got, and we also have Yeti, other Yeti bottles. They were, they have filters in the top of them, right? So that it can actually filter out, unwanted waters. So, or are they Britas? I can't remember what they're at.
I think those are Brita.
I don't know if they're Britas or Yetis. I can't remember. But those are good too. But they're much bigger than these ones, and they do get warm really quick because there's no thermite,
It's got to be a Brita then.
Yeah, I think it might be a Brita. So tomorrow, I think, got some practice to do tomorrow. Got a new application today from my coach that will assist me in understanding a bit more of my proper lines against faster people that are doing faster times than I am. So that's going to help. So I can actually see where they're actually making up time on me and where I'm losing time in certain parts of the actual track. So a little practice of that. Get on here, do some more of this tomorrow. If you're able to make it tomorrow, I don't know if you're going to home show or something like that.
Don't know about during the day, but probably at night.
Maybe I'll save it. Save it for the night time.
There are no shows or anything on tomorrow, but I just
Ooh.
I want a day without my computer.
Ooh. What? Day without computer? How can you do that?
I've been working way too much.
Well, that's work. We're talking play here.
It's
fucking play.
My ass this chair. Let's just call it what it is. I just want to sit on a different chair for a day.
You need a better chair then, because I don't mind sitting in this chair. I like this chair.
I do need a better chair.
I tell you, I should have done this right off the bat, trying to buy a $99, chair the first time, and then I went and bought a $250 chair, and that didn't last. And now I went and bought a Secret Labs chair, and it is the best investment in a chair that I now sit in constantly. What? 10 to 14 hours a day?
12 hours a day, yeah.
10 to 14 hours a day, sat in the same chair. Love it. It's a little hard in the ass, but it's actually good to have that firmness and not be so cushy. So, geez, this is going to be close, man. This is going to be close. Okay, so I've had cows, I've had chickens, I've had sheep. What's next for animals to get in my way, and why is there only 4 of each of those animals? That is the weirdest. It's the weirdest thing about those animals in that corner only. And yes, I did hit the chicken.
The chickens are chickens. You just can't hit baby animals.
Well, the baby chickens, they're still on the way. Sorry. I'm trying to get this done. I didn't kill them. I just gave them a little nudge. Ooh, this is going to be so close. I think that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on 5 rows left. How late are you staying on tonight, sir?
Probably sometime around midnight.
All right. Maybe once I get this done, we'll call it a night here on the stream. Because I won't be able to start anything else. So. I don't
want to get at least 1 branch split out.
I mean, I don't think you'll come over here and start doing the plan and the layout, because that would get us too in depth, do you think, or what?
We can start planning the layout. I just want to get at least 1 branch done here.
Yeah.
I'm not even done. I just want to get a feel for how I'm going to do this.
What are you trying to do, or you don't want to say?
Trying to grab branches on a tree.
You're trying to make branches on a tree?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. So you're making a tree.
Yeah, I already said that. I was 100 blocks up in the air on a tree.
You said you were on a tree, but that could have been like...
Yeah.
What the hell's going on over here? Oh, must be wolves.
Yeah, probably. Those poor chickens that you beat up.
No, those aren't chickens. That's sheeps.
Oh, your stream hasn't caught up yet. I couldn't tell. They eat both.
They eat both, do they?
Yep.
I didn't realize. I've always seen the wolves with sheep. They're always attacking the sheep, but I've never seen them going after chickens. That's weird.
Get free wool.
Yeah, that's why I went and picked it up. And I got food there too if I need it, right? So that's a good thing. 3 rows left. 3 rows left. You notice that you may not see it in the stream, but the lighting changes. And I think maybe it's my monitor that's going into like a eco mode, and it changes depending on the brightness of the actual what do you want to call it, the actual video being presented.
I have not noticed that on the stream.
Okay, so it's probably my monitor. Oh, I gotta clean those out. So that I got 3 rows left. And this guy's gonna be in the way. There you go. He's out of the way now. So I got 3 rows, 2 more rows to go after this one. So I'm actually thinking about getting another stream deck for my rig that has dials on it, so that I can turn up and turn down volume controls with the gloves on. You don't have to press buttons or something, right? They got a new stream deck that's out that I think I'm going to get that. Then there is a new how many do I have left here? There is a new camera that I'm actually getting, a second camera, so I don't have to keep moving my camera.
Have a second camera.
What's that?
I actually have a second one of these Logitechs.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I only got one. I got the 922, but I want to get the what do they call it? The what is the freak? Why can't I remember the name? It's called 360 Link. And it actually has, the camera has a gimbal in it, and it follows your motion, right? So if you move,
I hate those.
Right, it moves, it follows you.
I despise those cameras.
Why is
Somebody
that?
at work has one. It is the most annoying thing. I spend the entire day in conference calls staring at them like, where are you going to go now? Where are you going to go now?
What do you mean?
It is so distracting.
The camera's distracting?
Yeah. Because it's constantly moving, right? So you'll be sitting there. This is typically conference calls, right?
But yeah, but
I'm sitting on a conference call, and all of a sudden I see the entire scene move as opposed to the person. So it instantly grabs your eyes.
Link 360 is the actual name, but I remembered it now. But the thing is about that. Did I just cut down through there? I did. Dang it. The thing about it is that if I'm doing my racing and I happen to move, which I guess I don't, you can turn it on or off. It's not like you can't. But what I like is the gimbal effect to it, right? So
Each your own. I mean, I'm sure they've had a good time in a place. Like, they seem pretty popular, but
go watch J2 Cents. He actually did a review on it, and he said every streamer needs this because you can actually use hand gestures to get it to zoom in or zoom out. Right? So. I mean, when Jay actually, you know, I guess
I talk with my hands, and that would be a disaster.
I guess, right? Ladies and gentlemen of the Old Canadian Gamer channel, we are in the last row of the tarmac for this iteration. Yay. Now I can put water on it and get that done, and then maybe we will have an hour and a half to do a little bit of designing with Master Tony. So I need to bring cobble up once I get this water done. Bring cobble deep slate up so we can use that as...
Actually, bring a couple, like bring a shulker, a bunch of different, because then you can plan each building in a different stone.
True. All right, so now.
I mean, ideally if you have wool, but I doubt you have wool in that quantity.
I don't have any wool, to be honest with you.
You had like 13 that you grabbed from those poor sheep that got murdered by the.
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, you did.
Okay, so now, so this is going to be the hard part. Because I got lights down here I don't want to lose.
Just put up a line of dirt or sand or something.
See? Oh, that's okay. All right.
Remember, you have to put it on the outside, otherwise it doesn't. Your concrete won't turn.
Got to put it what?
No. Yeah, okay.
Oh, see? I just lost one there. Oh well. Okay, there we go. I have to figure out what I'm going to do here. Well, this is going to come out because I think this is going to be all knocked off. I think to make it look right. I think so.
Yeah.
All right. So now let's get this all concrete, folks. All right. Oh, yes. Stinking bugger. Let's try to... Okay, that should work. Won't go over the edge. All right. But gotta get it in the right spot. It will go over the edge. Did that go over the edge? And it did. Dang it, I'm gonna have to go down there and fix that, I guess. There we go. All right. Well, let's go down and fix this stuff because I don't need anything spawning down here. Can I jump? No, I can't jump there. And I got some sand. Good. Let's just actually make a place to get out of here for now.
Sorry, your water down. Swim up your water.
Yeah, and then take all the... Yo.
The torches around it.
Okay,
but...
1 second. Hold on 1 sec, folks. Right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know how much I need for lights here or what. How much do I need for lights? I need some down here. No, I'm not putting that many in here.
You asked what you need.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to put that many in here. Because I wasn't having a problem with spawns in here, so... Oh, shoot. And I don't have my bed. Okay, this could be interesting. Just put some in between these just to make sure. Okay, and I got to be able to make it to... Oh, for frick's sakes. Alright. If I don't sleep, I end up having major health session. I repaired my main shovel with all that kills. Or my main pick.
Handy.
Yep. Okay, so we don't need those. We could use the grass to whatever. Oops. Nope. Put the sand up there. Sand up there. This stuff can be thrown away. What are you laughing at, Commander? You're laughing at my mobs coming after me. Is that what you're laughing at? Alright. Where was I? Right over here. Right. Get this all done here. Shoot. Is it going to be an underwater base? Nope, it's not. Actually, it's I'm just using water here to change the concrete powder to actual concrete. That's the only reason why I'm doing the water here. You see me picking it back up and reusing it again. So that's what that is for. All this elevator music is so great. No, if I was gonna do an underwater base, Commander, I would have done it right in the middle of the ocean. Because to fill this full of water would be a feat of its own. It would be such a hard process to do it. Alright, here we go. So now we go up this way. I have a hard time trying to figure out what I'm looking at on this game. Okay. Can I explain that? So what I'm doing is I'm creating a tarmac, which will be the place where my planes and my buildings will be built on. And then make it look like a tarmac on an airport, right? That's the plan. And I'm building this big square as my tarmac. That black pieces there will be the outline of the buildings. Yeah, you probably don't understand the inspiration, what I'm trying to build here at this point. So it's kind of hard probably to see what I'm trying to do. But,
well, it doesn't help that once you turn the powder into concrete, it actually looks glossy as if it's actually water.
Yeah, it does, right?
So I could understand the confusion if you didn't. Yeah. Like texture pack doesn't really do that justice too.
No, it doesn't.
I could see why somebody would think you're turning it under water.
Yep, exactly. So this is just to make concrete, so I can actually have a solid base, right? And then once I get the concrete in, then we're gonna take these blocks here, and these will be the outline of the buildings, the hangar, the support buildings and so forth, that I'm going to build in the process of future streams to come. So, and that's what that plan is. One sec, folks. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back now. Wow, that delay is so ridiculous. 30-second delay.
Yeah.
No diggity. What do you mean? No diggity. Not at this point. Hopefully I don't have to bore you guys with diggity. But it might happen. Yeah, I don't understand why I put no delay on that. And I guess maybe I'll have to look at my YouTube studio to see if there is a way to take the lay off on the actual stream itself, but it doesn't let me. Or not let me, but I mean, no problem that you had to take a break. Oh. IRL stuff, folks. IRL stuff.
You're not allowed to have a life.
No, exactly. Wish I could do this faster. I guess I can. Thought I had to wait to actually goes out, but I guess I don't.
No, you don't.
Wow. If I can just keep the momentum going without losing the bucket.
Yep, sometimes you'll pick it up and place it at the same time accidentally. But...
Wow, that one went fast. That was faster. That was faster. See, I'd have missed that one. Okay, gotta sleep. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. I'm not catching all these. Missing some. I can't see because of the sun. All right. Feel like I'm at a dinner club. Too bad you don't have one of those force fighting helicopters could carry cover a large area. Exactly, right? That would be something to have. Have a helicopter come above us and just drop this all down on us, right? Or
thought about just a flying machine I could do, but it would turn the entire thing into one big lake.
a water bomber or something.
Yeah, basically.
That's what you need, just a big old water bomber. Okay, I didn't miss it. Wow. If I time it right, but I didn't time that one right. If I time it right, I can do this without stopping. See, I missed it. Did it again. Where is it? There it is. Oh, and then I miss one. Always. Did I get this whole row? Wait. This one? No. Going down the middle? Will it cover it all? Oh, well. Okay. This is what I don't want to do. I have to do special. I'm gonna have to do 2 more rows. Okay. Almost done, folks, and then Master Tony can come over and do his magic. So I need to pick all these.
Master Tony is currently trying to build a branch.
Well,
and it's not supposed to be this hard.
No, they're not supposed to be hard.
Nature is not easy to make.
No, nature is not. It's the intention. Not the intention, right? So, alright, let me see here. It's garbage. This stuff is good. That needs to go back here. It's felt. We postpone then tonight, and you continue to do your tree, and then...
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay.
At least...
I know everybody's dying to see what you're planning here, so...
Yeah, well, Commander's dying. He's still on. Commander's dying. Let's see what I'm going to do.
Right now, man.
I know. Cool.
You sound pleasantly surprised.
I am pleasantly surprised. To be very honest with you. Alright. So you want me to bring out cobbled deep slate. What else do you need?
A variety of different stone.
Okay.
And different things of different colors and stuff.
Bring me over some rockets. A shulker full of rockets, and I'll bring you up 2 shulkers full of stone. Or do you have to make the rockets?
I have to make them still.
Okay, never mind.
How many do you actually have left?
I will have to go check into my okay. Let me see here. This is junk shulker. Junk shulker will go right here.
Wondering if you have enough to go a day or so. Until I
Oh, yeah, I got enough to go a day or so.
Okay.
That one. These go in here. Buy, and buy. There's my my sand. My sand is over here. Okay, that's light powder. It's over here. Yeah, I've got no powder at all. Okay, grass.
I'm just gonna plant some trees and then I'll head over.
Oh, oh, take your time. Take your time. Meat, spider egg, spider eye, meat. I still can't remember where my stuff is. Holy smoke. Oh my
I
gosh.
like you spend a lot of time down there.
What the hell kind of music was that? Holy crap. Alright. What do you think?
You used to have a decent channel for music, I thought.
I know I used to have a really good... I mean, this is the only channel I had, or I have, but, it's, I don't know. I mean, oh, geez, where am I going to put wool? I think I got wool in here somewhere. That's clay block. That's torches. There's the wool. Speaking of torches, let's make some more in here. Okay, and then iron and dirt. We go iron and dirt. Yeah, I mean you just have to catch it right, to be honest with you. Okay. Okay, what's this? Emptied? Okay. Now I have some cobble deep slate. I think I've got... Sorry for the rapid movement there, folks. Okay, so thought I had... Well, I thought I had shulkers worth of stone somewhere. I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to...
Back.
What? No, I don't. I thought I did in the back, but I guess I don't. Oh. 2 shulkers of stone for Tony, and then he can give me rockets later. I think I have... So what does that mean? That I have 11 rows of shulker? So it says I have fire rockets 64, 5 times, and 6 more. So does that mean I have 6 stacks?
Yes.
Okay, I got 6 stacks. Speaking of that, I should probably take some out. Put in... Actually 9. Weird. 2 out. Let's make that large. And then let's just put that...
That means you'll have 12 stacks because you use C6. You C5. So you have 10.
Oh, why do I have ink sac in my... Weird. Just weird. Okay. An ink sac should go over here. This one. Another ink sac. So I got a glow ink sac, and then I got an ink sac. Alright, and then chests here. Okay. Alright, so that would be that. So now you said you want some different type of stone. Stone is over here, and my cobble I will bring up... what do you mean need 2 stacks of cobble?
Just anything you have in a shulker, I would grab. We can resort them back into the shulkers after. It's just to give you different textures for the different buildings we want to lay out.
All right. Well, I got 2 stacks plus a shulker of that. I don't have enough of that. I can bring a couple stacks of gray terracotta, a couple stacks of brown. That should be enough. 3 stacks of each. There we go. So we have 3 stacks of terracotta colors and some cobbled deep slate. That should be enough to give some context. All right. While we're at it, while I'm waiting, we will make sure my equipment is up to snuff. There we go. And I'm going backstairs. Again?
More gray concrete powder to lay out the rest of your tarmac?
I have more, but I'm not going to put that on tonight.
I just to outline it. That's my thought.
Use what?
Just to outline it.
Oh, just to outline it? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I have a few stacks of that. Yeah, I do. So again, I want to thank everyone that's here. Appreciate you watching. Don't forget, if you haven't, please hit that like button. Helps out the algorithm and helps out people recognizing and finding me in the future. Oh, how did I miss that? Wow. There's only 1 bucket worth. All right. So the question, okay, here into Master Tony. The question is, if we line this out, are we going from this building over, you think?
You mean tarmac?
Yeah, to finish the tarmac.
No, I would actually do the road and everything all the way back.
All the way back. Okay.
Yeah, all the way back.
Okay.
And then you'd just build some smaller buildings, like maybe a helicopter or something.
Hangar. Okay. All right.
Helicopter hangar.
Okay, so I won't do that now because I'll put I gotta put stone because I can do some, right?
Well, what I was going to suggest is just go put the outside line, like that side, how far you need to go.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. What do you say? This
Put
side?
it against that hill to identify how far off you need to go. Basically 80 blocks from here, so you're at 400, so negative 320.
I got a big piece of what do you call it? Wool over there.
Okay.
But I'm gonna run into water here, so I don't want to put any more powder than that. And I don't have any other items that I want to use in that case. It's empty. Put this down. Yeah, I'll have to come back and do that later, but you're saying we should be doing it for all of that. So where are you now?
Fixing the shape of your office building. We need to differ between that and the hangar a little bit.
Okay, here you go. Here's stuff for you. Where are you going? This is for you. There you go. It's to guess what I should do is actually do you want some? I'll just drop some cobbled deep slate shulker for you.
Yeah, just throw it on the ground.
Yep. There's
actually placed it.
Okay, it's right there. Cobble deep slate. I'm gonna go get some dirt. And then I can just outline the dirt type thing. Because I don't want to waste anything that's... I'll just bring shelter. No, I probably won't need that much. So I'll just bring all that. So what we're doing now is we're actually putting on the outline of the, I'm going to call it the outline of the buildings that will be used in the hangar and so forth. So what I'm doing over here, I'll ask Tony actually puts out the design there, so I'm just creating a outline of where I have to build my additional added piece onto my hangar or to my tarmac. I need to go right here. Okay, so I actually put too much in there, and let's not waste anything here. So now I need to get back up on. Because now, you see, this is going to be powder all the way across here. And then we need to come to 80, which is here. And we need to go across. Those are bad guys, so don't be alarmed. I killed somebody there. See, when it's a certain distance, I don't have to actually fill in everything below, so that's a good thing because that means I save a lot of material. Do I have to? Nope. I have to take some of this stuff out just to make it wide enough. How do you take the... Okay, there we go. Yep. Then we'll have to terraform the remainder of that, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is not going to be great. I gotta cut... Jesus. I gotta cut stuff out. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna get more stone here.
I'm gonna go steal some deep slate.
What's that?
I'm gonna go steal some regular deep slate.
Are you? Okay.
And your stone cutter.
Alright. Go to sleep if you can. Because,
You have a bed downstairs?
yes, sir. I do.
Will do.
Sooner than later would be nice.
I'm walking as fast as I can.
Fly. Thank you. Oh, wow. Destroying the countryside again. Okay, where's this? 80. Right here. Wow. We got more stone. This is folks what I did for 3 weeks straight, taking down these mountains to get that tarmac where it is now. And I had a beacon, thank God, because it really took some cutting. Okay, so now I need to lay down some shulkers. Hopefully I got 3 empty ones. Okay, let's put down that shulker and get dirt. Oh, I need dirt, but I'll get it back. Put down this shulker. And let's get rid of grass, and we'll keep that one there. These things there. That's another one. We'll have stone. We get stone. Alright. Put all this up, so we don't lose it. Then we need to go through here and cut this. Another destruction night. As high as I can go. Go in here and just make our way up to the top. Alright. Digging away, folks. Digging away.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Thank God dirt and grass are so easy to chop down compared to stone and everything else.
No.
Alright, down here. Get rid of all the dirt. Get rid of all the grass. Get rid of all the stone. And I guess I'm gonna have to put iron and all the other stuff with it. And seeds. Okay. Back over there, are you?
Yeah. I'm here.
That music is getting ridiculous, folks. Thank God I have a stream deck so I can actually skip to the next song. Oh, I might need to get up there. Yeah, I need to get up there, folks. Yeah. So I can actually get the top pieces. Ooh, that was close, because I would have had to figure out how to get back up there. Okay, I made that down there, so that's the level. Be able to probably have to take a couple levels off before I can do it from the level I need to be. If I had a beacon here, this would be a lot faster. Sure. Holy crap. That's a lot of water I gotta cover. Holy smokes. Telling me I have to go to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed. It's still there. 3 more levels down. I need to go to 64. 4 more levels down. Right. So.
Well, at least with this plan, you're not going to have to shift it too much.
What are you talking about? Do I need to come over there and make sure that your plan is my approval?
Oh, you'll probably want to eventually. I mean, I'm just laying out all of your buildings. Figure you want some say in this.
Absolutely. Unless you're going to build the whole thing.
Meh, could be a weekend job.
What's that?
Could be a weekend job.
One weekend or weekends?
I'm pretty sure I could build this hangar in a weekend. I mean, if you had the supplies.
Yeah.
The supplies are going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, yeah. So, you know, the color, the look, and what I want to get out of it and stuff, you know, that's gonna be the problem. Right? That is going to be the problem. And I don't know how to address that, to be honest with you.
Luckily, your brick that you chose is not super hard to acquire.
Yeah. What did I... Oh, I left it for you. So like, what did I do with the cobble deep slate? Left it with you. would have to hit stone, right? I mean, it just wouldn't be just dirt, right? It has to be stone, which then takes that much longer to use pick. Because I'm not going to put over a what do you call it? A beacon on this yet. No need of doing that.
I can use some feedback here.
Okay. Yep. Just get one of this row done here and collect up the leftovers so I don't have to you got a bed there or not?
No, I don't.
Okay. Alright, so let me just make sure I'm full and I empty out and then come over.
I think I found a solution for our doors.
Okay. Uh-oh. We got a problem. It's gonna crash again. I can't open my shulkers, can't open my...
This bearing.
inventory.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yep. What a lag. Holy crap. I just knocked off. I'm watching. Okay, I had a drink. Now I'm there. It just opened up.
Oh.
Wow.
Jump
That
back like 30 blocks.
that is a serious lag. What the heck? I've got 2 shulkers open. How does that happen?
Leg.
Wow. All right, coming over to see you. I see something I like here. Yep, I like that. Oh, that yeah. These tower points can come out for sure. Oh, okay. So I got to make more. Take a little bit out of the roadway between the taxiway and the hangar. Okay, so I got to put
But you're gonna have to.
one,
where did
2,
you go?
3, 4. Okay, 4 more over this side. Okay.
No, remember you still need 20 blocks beyond the edge of this.
I'm over here in the north east
Which side
corner,
that is.
over towards the mountain on the mountainside.
okay.
Okay, I like
Yeah.
the.
So remember, you still need tarmac, like 10 blocks of tarmac. So you're gonna have to push your runway and your taxiway 20 blocks over. But at least it's because you don't want this right on the taxiway.
So
Like basically, your tarmac needs to come to. Right about here.
and that block too.
I can put it there to stop you.
So that's how much more I need
Yeah,
there.
That's how much bigger for your tarmac, just to basically give you enough room to drive around the front of this thing.
Ooh, wow.
Side, but,
Drive around the front.
well, this side of it, because you don't want this right on your taxiway. You need to be able to drive a vehicle and stuff around.
Okay, so it looks like my taxiway needs to be moved over, and my I got to cut
Runway
more.
will need to move over too.
Yep.
Yeah. But it's a lot better than the extra 150 blocks we were talking about earlier. Now, I found a really simple solution for the doors on this thing. So I don't know if you have your picture, Andy?
I do, sir. Just a second here. I just wanted to make sure that anything that was underneath there was done. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So basically, these are the these are the pillars on the other side, on the outsides. So the way it works out is you basically have 2, 4, 2.
Okay. For the okay, let me get the picture. Hold on a second. I've actually had that. So this is the picture. I don't know if I can. Okay, let's go. Yeah, and I've got your thing up there. I don't know why it's. Let me see here if I can do this. Let's just do this. Make it a little bit better. There we go. Okay. So there is the actual picture.
So you see how you have the 2 towers on either side of the doors?
Yep. 2,
That
4,
is
2.
mix.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
2, 4,
you
2.
don't think those are flush?
So it actually is. It's just I didn't want to just draw a square.
Okay.
So the ground
right.
here is flush, and then as it goes up, it goes in.
Okay. All right.
So
And then the
you have 2
hanger
options for the doors. This is what your doors would look like properly to scale. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you basically 2 in 1, 2 in 1, 2 in 1, 2 in 1, and you have 5 doors.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Come over to this side.
Okay.
Because there's nothing that says that they have to be exactly like the picture.
No.
So
These are
in this
threes.
case, I like this a lot better. These use 3s, and there's only 4 doors.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna look at compared to this picture, I mean, we could lose 1. I think would be okay.
Yeah, you couldn't lose more than 1, but I like the 3 because it gives you the odd look, which is what the picture actually has.
Right.
And I didn't think 2 was wide enough. I really do think 3 is wide enough. And in reality, these doors actually go, like, they slide all the way back into this thing.
And I think what I was thinking, though, I would like to have maybe 1 door closed and 1 door open.
You can easily close one side, like just this one, just close it all the way over.
Yeah, I would close one side all the way over, so it kind of, but yeah, that's going to be big enough. So I would probably have that side over there closed and this one open.
Yep, you easily could. Now, I wouldn't necessarily close both doors on that side because then it doesn't look like a double-sided hanger.
Well, it would if we have windows all the way up.
I would do one, take a very serious look at it, because what you could do is actually just close the right side. Like have one of the 4 doors, or one of the 4 sides closed, basically.
All right, so this is the hangers. This is that garage.
This would be kind of your garage, so that basically like a shipment bay warehouse type area.
I think we might want it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you can easily expand this out. I was just trying to give enough.
No, not that. Not well. I mean, I was thinking that these would go this way, right?
They could, yeah, all along there.
So these will, just for you folks in the stream, these here are going to be fuel tankers, and I basically going to have 6 of them over this direction here. So there'll be 6 fuel tanks up this way, and then this garage will be for support of that fuel tankers, or have a warehouse type thing for the hangar so they can get parts and all that stuff into the hangar. So these doors will be open. These would be doors here, open to the internals of the hangar, right? So that's what that would be. This would then be this here. I think might be too big.
Once you start to try and put interiors and stuff in there, you will be very surprised.
No, what I'm thinking of is yeah, okay. I'll just leave it. I'm just thinking of the back side of that picture we had, not of the hangar, but the other idea that we would have,
I mean, it's just to lay out the space, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
mean you necessarily have to use all of it.
okay, I would make
Now-
those. I would make those come out here probably.
Well, you do need 5 for your truck. So your truck is going to end here. Like, because you're basically going the 5 wide truck. So I mean, you could go
I want it longer.
to
You see, the thing is,
that.
maybe this needs to go a little bit more this direction.
But then your hanger measurements are all screwed up.
Well, no, the hanger measurements are these here, right?
Yeah,
These
but
are the
if you try
outer
and push
walls.
this to the left,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
then your
from that
hanger
view.
becomes too wide, or this
from that
becomes
view.
wider than your hanger, which doesn't
Well,
make any
I
sense.
think I need to get the base and the walls on the hanger built. Like this,
Yeah.
this here where I'm looking now, this here should be a solid wall at this point. And solid wall, and then make my towers and so forth, and make this a solid wall. And then I can cut these out to be accessed into the hangar, right? So this would go across here.
I don't think you need. Well, I don't know. Like this would probably be like a tool area to me. Be kind of a workshop area.
Well,
logically.
that's what this was intended to be, right? This over here was the tool shop and the tanker truck
this
storage.
Is
right?
more your.
Or the
I think
tanker
this
trucks.
is more your vehicle to actually move supplies.
That's what
through.
she said. Okay, Commander. I'm not sure what comment I said for that to come out of Commander, but
you know what? It
yeah.
works either way.
Yeah.
This
So
would be more to move the big supplies. Like I need a new engine, so I ship it in on a truck and it comes in here.
yeah, then this needs to be one solid door all the way across. Not
Well,
like
in
a
your
smaller-
picture, it was 2 garage doors.
Yeah, I know. Within that design, I'm thinking
Whatever.
my design,
build
right?
your building. I mean, you
Yeah.
get the layout. It goes here. You can make this one big ass door, one whatever.
Yep,
But
exactly.
this 5 is the width of the roadway.
Yeah.
So any truck that can
It was
fit on
too
the road
big.
can fit
Oh,
through
okay,
here.
gotcha. It was too big. Yeah. Okay. That's what she said. Yeah, exactly.
This to me, like I would have like airplane parts here and workshop parts in here.
Well, they have.
I would actually expand your hangar out because then you can have the main part of your hangar for planes,
Yeah, exactly.
and then your actual kind of tool and supply area over
Yep.
there.
Exactly. Now where is? So then, if that's the case, then I would probably take this over here then. Over in this direction
Over here.
and leave let me see here. What can I use? I'll just use this stuff to show what I mean here. So this here would be continuation. The wall over here, and that and all this would be, you know, rooms for support for the hangar. So you'd have some doors here. All this all the way over to.
Well, so the way I would envision this is this whole thing becomes really that. It kind of blends into your hangar
But that part,
as the support area
yeah.
for your
But
hangar.
this part here is the back. Remember the back part with the parking and all that stuff? This part here would be that sort of like a support office and so forth.
Yeah, so it
You
becomes your
are
front office,
lagging
back
as
office.
moving. Holy smokes.
Yeah, so are you actually.
Okay. And then we'll, take that off.
Centered.
Yeah. That would be more likely centered on this.
And it was freaking bricks.
And then,
Uh,
that's what we had for this block there. And that's the thing here. So what? Come on. I can't even fly. Is someone?
Can't even
Wow.
open my inventory.
Yeah, no. Who's on? Wookie and Naver. Okay. What number is this? 40. It's 4768. 4768. 78. So that needs to go. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, so that's that. And then 4768 to the end. Are we? Oh no, because that's. We're not going to go to the end with this road, are we? Are we going to go to the end? Okay.
The road, yeah, I would go all the way to the end.
I can't even fly. What the?
Yeah, can't open my inventory either.
Okay, so that would be 68 right there. Okay, so that's the end of the road. There. Okay, so this will have to come in because there'll be fencing, right, that comes along this edge. No. Okay, no, because we're going to be building this road all the way to the edge, right? You know what I mean?
Yep.
So this would be the continuation of the road. This is parking lot, but we're not going to make the parking lot the whole length. It'll just be displacing blocks, but wow, the lagginess. Okay. I'm a spectator mode looking at. Oh, yeah. Wonder if that was the spectator mode she was doing. It was laggy for her, but all right. Okay, so I need to. This needs to go all the way out. Laggy. Yeah, so we know that this is going to be fence here, and that continues to go that way. Just think it was me flying. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out here is we know that there's going to be a parking lot, right? And the parking lot goes off. We got this. Is this going to be in its way, being here?
Oh, so I think your parking lot actually ends right about here. Logically, this actually should come out 10 blocks. That comes out actually 10.
Oh, okay.
Because you have parking on both sides of this.
Yeah, you got interior parking on both sides, and then there's
Actually,
parking on
this
that
is
door.
curb. Yeah, this is curb.
Yeah.
And then you have, I think it's every 1, 2, 4. You'd have these would be parking stalls.
Yeah. Well, depending on how wide the vehicles are, right? So.
Well, the road is 5, so you'd probably put the white lines every 4. Well, do 4 in between. But yeah.
But I know what I'm saying is once I get the design of my vehicles, that may determine how wide the parking spots are.
The design of your vehicles now is my only advice because your road is based on 5. And if you need to change the length of the width of your roads, now is a good time to do that.
Exactly. So tomorrow night we will discuss that tomorrow night. I'll show you what I'm looking at, but we'll discuss that tomorrow night.
This entire design is based around your roads being 5 blocks wide.
Okay.
Per lane.
Per lane. Okay.
Per lane. So you have 5 blocks for the vehicle. If it's 10, we have another problem.
Yeah. So you may have a problem. So I don't know how to redesign those, but whatever. Okay, so that gives me an idea. I can get that the big. And now the question is, how high are these? How high is this tower on the edge and then the roof? How high do we go?
I'm going to do a little bit of math
for this. Yeah.
Second.
Right. Because we need to find the actual max height of the roof.
I was more concerned about layout, but
yeah,
just give me a few minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
And I can make up a number for you.
All right, I'm going back over to dig this out so I can actually get this finished, so I can actually lay out the this is going to be another oh, that's faster. Holy crap. So how is
flying in spectator mode, and spectator mode loads, or sorry, flying loads things really quickly.
Oh, really?
Yes. So your towers are 20 blocks high, plus the dome on the top.
Plus the dome on the top?
Yes.
20, so the top of the roof is going to be 20 blocks high.
The two towers on either side would be 20 blocks high.
Are 20 blocks, and then the roof is
20 blocks high. And then the roof is basically straight and then goes, what's that going to be? Another 10.
Another 10 higher than that.
All said and done, your roof is basically 30 blocks above the ground.
30 blocks above the ground. Wow. All right, we'll
you're going to need a bunch of resources.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I still don't know what... I think what I'm going to do is cobble deep slate on the actual pillars on the outside. But I don't know what the main color, the sides, and so forth will be. Because I don't want it all cobble deep slate. That wouldn't look right. All black, right?
I have an idea if you have black stained glass.
Black stained glass for what?
If you want to just come look and see how that would look in a minute here.
Well, we can hash this out tomorrow night. We got 20 minutes left before midnight, so and then we can actually do a diagram, and I can have, we'll take the picture, make measurements and everything, so I have that for a reference, so you don't have to recalculate and everything. We can do that later. Maybe tomorrow night if you're on tomorrow night, and you can just do that, you know, like a diagram, so forth. You know what I mean?
You have black stained glass, so I think
what's that?
this will look good. I really want to know how this looks for you.
Okay. Let me just fuck these up, because I'm gonna have to come over there and sleep. Stone, 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 stone. Grass. Dirt. I'm in over. Where are you? Oh, there you are. At least I didn't expect you to build it, but I'm gonna need some scaffolding, man.
You're gonna need a lot of scaffolding and a safety net with this stupid leg.
Yep, exactly.
You have black stained glass?
No, don't, sir. Let me double check. God's sakes. Ridiculous how much lag there is. Uh-oh, here we go again. Wow. What kind of... I have light gray stained glass. You need black? What would do... What would...
just have glass?
Yeah, I just have glass.
Okay, just grab the glass. We'll go find some squid.
I got an ink sac, a 5 ink sac.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, just make black stained glass out of it.
All right. Black stained.
It is just to see how it actually
glass.
looks.
Okay. All right, I got 40 out of it with that 5. Is that enough?
That'll be enough to see how it looks.
Okay. God, this music is ridiculous. Sorry, folks, in regards to this music. They're playing like kind of Super Mario music. How is that not DMCA stuff? Where do you need it? Top? Are you on the top?
No, right here. Right. Put it right here. Right on the inside, so it's inside one.
Yeah, I need freaking scaffolding already. There you go. Where do you want it? In this one?
Right where you're standing, yeah. Right on this row.
Oh, that's dark.
I know.
I got 24. That's 4. I want to try to make this even. I guess I'll just go over one row at a time, I guess. Because I can't do
It's
my
pretty
math.
dangerous to power up right now anyway with the lag so bad.
Oh my Jesus. Take reference. You see what I did? Okay, so I got 2 more rows. Oh, that's cool. That gives...
See what it actually looks like to you.
All right.
Wait for it.
You got 30 second delay.
The longest 30 seconds ever.
I know, right?
Well, that is cool.
Look at it on this side. Wait another 30 seconds. So now we're looking, folks, we're looking at this through an RTX aspect, right? And how it looks from an RTX. Okay. Look at it, what this side looks like. You got the sun at my back, right? Brings out the cobble deep slate. I took there. Got nothing in the view, right?
Yeah, that's going to be a nice combination, I think.
Because
like if you actually want the pane, you couldn't turn these into black panes, and then I think you'll actually see the lines between them if you want.
Oh, I don't want to see lines.
Okay. In your sample image, you have them. I think this is the right size building.
Wow, that's gotta be... Do you have enough to do the other side really quick?
I can go get enough.
Oh, no, don't I? Oh, I have some more here. How many did you need?
Well, do you have
Holy...
deep slate brick?
I have cobbled deep slate.
Yeah, I need deep slate brick.
Oh, is that what you did with that? I thought that was cobbled. Yeah. I thought that was cobbled.
That's the brick you actually were going to use.
No, it was cobbled deep slate.
Oh, I thought you were using the cobble deep slate or the deep slate brick.
No, that's cobbled deep slate that you just put there.
No, it isn't. I've been running back and forth here and making it. It's not. Break one. Put it back.
Oh,
I
it
guarantee
is.
I'm right.
I know you're right, but I thought we were doing... I thought...
Yeah,
what...
but I wanted you to see what it would actually look like with...
Okay, what does it look like this? Come and see this. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the right one. Because this has the white in it.
I made a whole bunch of cobbled deep slate.
Oh, you use cobble deep slate to make the deep slate brick.
Oh, come here and look at this. Or you can see it, right?
Yeah.
Are you
that's too rough.
freaking kidding me?
What?
It's playing Christmas music.
Oh. No idea what you were talking about.
Okay, so now I need an ink farm.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I got 2 stacks that I need to go over to the stonemason and actually make. You want
I think I probably have enough.
deep slate brick?
Yep.
Okay.
I want to be clear. You want. I do not.
Deep slate brick. Okay, I got 2.5 stacks of deep slate brick. Oh shit. Do you need more? Or a stack?
Take it.
Wow. That music was getting horrendous, man. I was starting to play Christmas music. I'm gonna have to check my playlist in there. I didn't think I had Christmas music. I mean, I've got... Yeah, maybe I need to unfavor that
Some
one.
good Santa Claus is coming to town.
It was almost that. I don't know.
I mean, I did just come and build half your building for you. Come on.
Yeah, Santa Claus did come. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. I just don't have any, what I was just wanted to see what it was actually gonna really look like, right?
And then I mean, for point of
Oh, yeah.
scale.
So what the windows would then be a light gray, right? Light gray glass pane
Probably, yeah.
for the doors.
Yep.
And then the back one would be completely closed. Oh, you're putting one in the center? The center? No, you don't put one in the center. Or are you making a... Oh. I'm going to make the top. Okay. It looks so weird because I don't see you, but it's actually...
You see the bricks.
You see
Sorry, I was counting.
You see the bricks, right? You don't see you, but you see the bricks. So that's the height of the roof.
Yes.
So the very top.
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously not made out of brick. That's probably going to be made out of something else. But
I'm thinking
it
that
gives you...
Yeah. I don't know what I still haven't got my color schemes, but my 4 corners. Now those got to be 4 square, right? Are they going to be square in that building? Those 2 side pieces. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
what do you think?
Level it out so that it's,
what do you think about, instead of the black, that it's light gray, almost like see in through the... Oh no, you wouldn't have those see in anyways, right?
well, I think you want to differentiate the outside towers versus the closable doors.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, so the closable doors, whoops. The closable doors would be then light gray. Pane.
Or gray.
They will.
I think you need to look at both of them and see how they play with the color schemes for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
But I mean, to me that feels like the right size, right? Like double this is too big.
Yeah, and then I need to put planes
Can't fit
inside.
into many hangers personally, but
What are those white dots? Did I miss those? With
no,
not.
that's your the stone. That's your doors.
No.
Oh, those white dots? I don't know. Rendering issue, maybe?
Maybe that is.
I don't see anything. So.
Rendering issue. Yep, that's what it is. They're rendering only one block. That is unreal. But no, that looks good. Right? I mean, that looks really good. Can I actually put my bed down here? Need my bed down. Where's my bed? Sleep. Oh, shoot. A creeper here. Wonderful. And there goes my bed. Did he blow my bed up? He blew my bed up. What a bunch. Wow. This is ridiculous how fast these things freaking come. Well, I don't even have enough grass to fill in this spot, but this may end up disappearing anyways. Oh, that's fine. I would hope she doesn't take that I was ticked off. I'm just trying to find out what was going on, right? Okay. So I'm thinking the back one, though, I think the oh, he blew out the leaves so I can get on top of this tree. Oh. I think the back ones, I actually want to close those, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I would close one of them, see how it looks, and then build the other one close. They're not going to be all that hard to actually build.
No, they're not going to be hard to build. But what I'm thinking is if I close them and have glass, you know,
yeah,
it maybe just get that little bit more.
My only concern is that it doesn't look like a double-sided hanger if you do that.
Well,
but I just want to see.
It will if it has glass in it, right?
You know, it could just look like a big glass wall of windows.
Yeah, true. All right. Well,
like I just want to see how it looks before I'm ready to commit to that. But I mean, this is your build. It doesn't matter what I think. But
you know, because I kind of wanted, I wasn't thinking about going further to the east here for the tarmac, but we're going further east. There's going to be other buildings on that side that I may have that having these doors closed, because that means I'm going to have room for a plane to come through in to get into this side. And that's the only thing that I'm looking at. Where'd you go?
I'm literally standing on top of where you were.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the tree above where you
All right.
blew up.
So, all right. So yeah, that's the only concern there. That's why I kind of wanted this to be one-sided. Maybe then we could, if we are going another 80 blocks or 200 blocks that way, we could have this side completely closed, that side open. Oh, okay. Are you back up on that tree?
Yeah, still there.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm thinking about now that I'm looking at this, I'm going to have stuff on this side. I think what we're standing on is going to be gone. Right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's going to be gone. The tarmac is going to go. Follow me here.
Yeah, following somebody is this gonna lag? Good luck.
Oh no, you can. I think
I don't know where he went.
I just went to the very back behind you, on the top tree behind you here. So I'm almost equal to the end of the runway, up on top of the hill. So this may actually work even better. You see where I'm at? Are you flying or not?
I'm trying to find you. I don't know where you went.
There you are. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm right here.
I thought you went the other way.
Nope. So if you can come up here, this actually might work out even better. One, I will take all this out and build this way. We have this waterway here. That over here is the runway. We probably go another 100 blocks at the end of that runway to do it out like I'm going to do the other side.
Yep.
And then this would be tarmac. So we could have another hangar over here, or I could have another hangar over here, but come over this way to this top of this meadow. Over here. Yep, there you are. Look at this. Right? This could be a harbor.
Yeah.
This could actually work out because now I'm not into the, I don't know if what that, is this just a bay? Yeah, that's just the bay.
I mean, you may have to do some terraforming to bring in the ocean here.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, not much because I'm over here a little further, so, but, yeah, this could be a harbor here. So, so there's a possibility for future planning here, to do that. But yeah, I think the
There's potential here for sure.
There is potential here that I need to do more work on the back side, the runway. So if you're following me now or not, but if we come out another 100 blocks from whatever that is, that runway's got to be moved over to the right anyways, or to my left. Elvish, an elvish city and a great. You're trying to be funny, are you? Okay.
No, it's actually legitimately what I'm building.
Oh, you are building. Oh, and I said I'm building an airport. All right. So So yeah, I think this will actually work out. That's got to be completed. You're right there. Okay, let's go to the end of the taxiway.
You know, you could actually just pull the runway out this way. Then you didn't have to cut out too much more.
What do you mean? Well, we got to move the taxiway now over because
yeah, but you don't have to. My point is, you don't have to go 100 blocks on both sides. You could actually just extend the runway out 200 blocks this way.
I don't want to do that because if I'm going to use this waterway as harbor, I'd rather go that other direction than this direction, right? But I have to
stop you from having to.
Yeah, I have to actually move the runway to this direction over here because we've moved how many blocks in taxiway, so we have to accommodate for that. So
basically, I mean, it's just 20 blocks. I mean, you might be.
So yeah, so that I have enough cut out here that the runway, but I still have to move over more.
Yeah. Well, you need to terraform that, and I mean that's actually relatively easy to cut out, anyways.
Yeah, I guess, and then I have to figure out where my actual what do you want to call it? My air traffic controller tower is going to be.
Yep, true.
But the runway, I think this runway is definitely
a little too small.
Yeah, it's a little too narrow too, I think.
I think you got to go look at the planes.
Well, yeah. I'll show you those tomorrow night. But I'm definitely not gonna. I'm not gonna make a. I'm not gonna make a C-130 Galaxy. I can tell you that right now. But C-130 may be made. But we'll see. But what we're standing on is going to be gone, and it's going to be tarmac all the way to the end of this runway. Right, end of the runway. Wow, this is, and I haven't even got Canada Place, designed, and sorting system needs to be built, and guard towers need to be built, and vehicles. So, yeah. I thought I could do this on the roof. I guess I can't.
Way though, I think that hangar is going to look good.
Yep.
I think it's the right size. I don't think we need to double it.
No.
I think it'll turn out looking really good.
No, but I also do think though, if I'm going to be taking all the, and now I'm over here to where that original tree was.
Yeah.
If I'm planning on taking all this stuff out here, I think I might make two of them facing each other and actually close off the back wall that's facing east, which we're looking in towards the sun, and have other hangars, smaller ones, over in that extension into the east. But here, have another hangar with enough space. Maybe it would start right here at the edge of this cut that I already done, facing that one with an open again, and have another exact same hangar facing that one with an open doors facing east. This one's facing west, and you have a big area for the planes to come in and go either direction. That's what I'm thinking for my perspective.
Yeah, if you're going to do that, though, make sure that you're building the next hangar on this side of the tarmac. Don't build it on the tarmac.
What's that?
Don't build it on the tarmac.
This
this, like basically build it right underneath us. Don't build it
Yeah.
on the tarmac.
Oh no, it will be like this.
Ratio goes up too.
This edge would be the start of the front doors of the other hangar that's going in that direction. Not on this tarmac here. Leave that space we got from here to that one, and then build another one out. This is all got to be taken out. Holy
I mean, in all fairness, you could actually go and build a series of smaller ones right here too.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And kind of facing in the L direction, right? Like
Yep.
that one example we were looking at, where one side was essentially the freight side of things, the other side was essentially the people side of things.
Yep, exactly.
You could do the same thing. Like you have a helicopter one, you have a freight one.
But then remember the open temp hangars where the fighter jets were. That needs probably. I'll do that up at the other end, the east end.
So you do that on the other side, yeah.
Yep, and then this one would be for cargo planes or whatever, and this one here could hold fighter jets or whatever, or helicopters. This hangar here, that would be the big ones. This would be fighter jets and so forth, or fighter jets would be at the other end under those temporary hangars. But
you could do just the temporary ones on literally the east side.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
And then
East
do
side.
another hangar for the actual, because you're not going to fix a fighter jet in a hangar like that.
No, we'll fix fighter. This here over this here on that direction where I'm facing would be the second hangar that would look like that, because I want to have hangars to look like the same, right? So it looks like Starbucks mixed with a donut shop, mixed with a Waffle House. I would definitely go there.
Sure, about the waffle shop.
Yeah, I don't know about the waffle shop, but yeah, okay.
Maybe. I mean, they do have some breakfasty things.
Yeah, they do have some breakfast things, but they don't have waffle. So, all right. Well, it looks like Old Canadian Gamer here's got some more terraforming to do. So, would you then come down here towards the roadside by Canada Place? So up here. So this, would you cut this all the way back to the beginning of Canada Place, or would you angle it? What did I just chuck out?
This basically has to be angled between you and I.
Right. So an angle there, right?
Now this gets chopped down where I am at, but it needs to be that bowl shape, right? Otherwise you're really gonna lose the.
This has got to go up here.
So it really needs to be kind of that bowl shape, and this will be like basically where I'm at now will be road level. But then it'll kind of build up in a bowl.
And the bowl here, this will all be high here, right? Yep. Like a mountainside.
Well, and yeah, exactly. And then you're basically gonna have a mountain above that.
Yeah. Behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my building of a harbor down there is not even gonna be feasible because one, it's at the 5,000 level. So.
Well, by the time you build that mountain's basically going right to the coast.
Yeah, I think so. If you
even build the mountain. Canada Place does look okay as it is.
Yeah.
It's a little bit.
I think
we need to build this up a little bit.
You need terraform and get rid of my flower plant here and so forth. That needs. Where'd you go? Oh, you're there. So my question was, you don't actually know what?
What Waffle House is?
Oh, Waffle House is, a Waffle House here in the United States. Basically,
like it's
breakfast.
A Waffle House, or is it like a
Waffle
brand?
House? It's a brand like what would be the brand?
IHOP.
IHOP. It's like IHOP.
Yeah. Okay.
Your head is still off to the side. Why is that way?
It's just so big that it can't be helped.
Yeah, it is so big.
Neck.
And I'm letting it get big. So I'm going to then, from that pole, all the way out to the end of the runway, we'll be cutting everything between there and the runway out. Right?
Leave a little bit by the pole. Because you need to build the mountain up on that side.
But we can do that after. I think I need to just like make sure that everything is down to, you know, 64 level to be able to put my concrete from
What
here.
I'm saying is like cut it here. Start here.
Oh.
Not at the pole. Start here. Because in order for that to look natural, it's gonna have to be angled up at a pretty steep.
Okay. So start
anyways, so
cutting all the way through to the end of the runway. Okay, from
it's
there.
basically start at the edge of your road, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're expanding your taxiway out, you might want to move your road. I don't know if you are going to, but
pancakes, waffles, eggs, bacon, oatmeal, grits, chicken fried steak, hash browns. You know breakfast stuff. If you try it, what? If you try it, be sure to take some Pepto-Bismol with you. Yeah, I'm hungry now too. Yeah. Okay. So first plan is for me to get that other tarmac, extend it out that direction, get the fence. Gonna need my iron. I need to get the fence out on so it looks right on my angles. And I'm gonna need iron for that. Finish doing my, I'm gonna need more freaking gravel. Oh wow, this is turning into big project.
Getting real, man. Getting real.
Well, I think what I need to do is actually I need to take this plan and get the front, like get this dug back about 10 blocks and build the other doors over here or the other pillars on this side so we can actually get yeah, it is open 24/7. That's where, yeah, IHOP or Waffle House where people go when after they're drinking. Yeah, so same as Denny's. Yep, that's right. Yeah, so I need to start digging this down and then build that exact. Okay, so here's something here. Denny's is upscale. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're back over here at the right pillar. Right pillar.
Of
this one here. I'm flying now. Right pillar. I don't. Oh, I do have some. Okay. So this is going to come out to here, right?
You're down there. Okay.
What did you do? Try to go through the glass? Doesn't work.
I didn't have the elevation to get up there.
So this will come across like this, right? Oops. That's how these pillars will be built, right? And then all the way up.
The inside is really up to you. I don't have a diagram of that.
Yeah, I don't know what that would, whether I should leave like that or should I fill it in?
I would leave it like that because it brings light in.
Yeah. Okay, so just come up the side here. This doesn't. This doesn't need to, well, no, this needs to be here, and this needs to go all the way up then, right?
Yeah, that probably will. No, actually, so these doors tuck into that. So it's actually, you're gonna have to have that open because these doors will actually be going into here.
So this one will be down. So
yeah, that side's.
This one would go all the way up. Because that door wouldn't go in. You would keep that one out. There's always.
This door needs to be a lot wider. It's not going to be 3 blocks wide. I think just based off of the design that this is actually meant to be like the door actually probably is fully open, comes to right here to maximize the opening. Like if I had to guess, this is what the door actually look like. Probably that.
All right. So
and then this one would actually come to there.
Okay. What'd you do here? Oh, so I gotta take that all down? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, so then that needs to be all glass there and so forth, right? All the way up.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta see if I can actually fly. Do this. Oh, look at me. Oh my god. So which one do I need to take out? Just this one, right?
Yep.
All right, there we go. All right, so then I guess this doesn't need to be that wide then, does it? So basically, I would just fill in this all the way. No, I don't have
this pillar really... No, you're right. Probably wouldn't have it all encapsulated like that.
Right? I would probably have it here as I go up here, right? As the stop point. And then that means...
No, you'd never stop it against the wall. All you would actually have is a bump on the floor, like a doorstop. Or your track would run out. But you never want it right against the wall, because if the glass hits the wall, it's going to smash.
Right, but this one here needs to come out. Right? That block there needs to come out.
Right.
Why would you have that there as a...
Because that's the side of your pillar.
But I'm not... Okay. Or it could be the side of the building there. Right?
Yeah, exactly. This is the side of your building.
Yeah, so...
And it's designed to be basically 4 wide. So this building and the other building are centered within your hangar. So if you make this one bigger or smaller, don't forget to go make the other side over there, your office building, bigger or smaller.
Right. I just don't know if I... Okay, this is 4 by... Oh, okay. All right.
And I mean, honestly, I'd probably, just from a looks perspective, do this. And then put glass here as well.
Why is that?
Just looks.
Ooh, excuse me. But then I have to put glass this side.
No, you don't. So, like, if you come and look at it from this side, just imagine it's got the glass and it goes all the way up. It looks a lot better than just a plain wall.
Nice. Oh, I didn't save the picture. Damn it. Yeah, see, they have solid stuff there, but I don't think it looks like they had anything on the side, though. I don't know. All right.
It's hard to say. I mean, it's really up to you, honestly, but that to me just looks plain. Like, it looks like it needs some differentiator in the texture. You can even just push those bricks back 1 block too if you don't want to put glass there. But I would actually do both sides. Like, I would do glass on both sides and just do, because then this side here, in that case, this side ends up mirroring the front. If you pop all of these out.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And you put glass, then it kind of mirrors the front and it makes it look, just from a Minecraft building architectural in Minecraft set, it just makes it look more complete.
Right.
Whereas if it's just a brick wall, it just looks like you just made a brick wall. Right? Like, it doesn't look like you tried to detail it.
Okay. I know. I'm just taking a peek here of I'm trying to see if they have any side views of this hangar. I don't know if they don't. Like, they only show the front view. They don't even show a side view of these hangars.
Doesn't have to be exactly the same.
No,
no.
I'm just trying. Yeah, I'm using it as a
really
basis. Yeah, I'm using it as a basis, but because what they have on the side is these, right? They have these buildings, but not as big on the side. They just have like maybe half or quarter of that, right? Yeah. But we're redesigning it so it looks different. So, but yeah, okay. So you're saying go all the way to the top. How far from the? Okay, 2 blocks down from the top. Start coming down, and this needs to go to 2 blocks. Okay, all right. And I need to do that on that one, and then I need to do it on that one. So we will name this number 1, and that will be number 2. So, all right. Well,
there you go. Hangar's half built.
Hangar. Well, that's the thing now. So when you look at that picture, I think I need to have. What would sandstone look right in that? I don't have any on me, but would sandstone look where it's tan on that picture?
I would do quartz, personally.
White quartz. Okay.
Yep. I would do white quartz
as the main color of the hangar, because the side's got to be quartz then.
No, I think the side is still a brick in their picture.
I don't know. I don't see that, right? You can't.
Like, to me, it's just the dome that's made out of quartz with the number at the top. I think that dome actually goes. The dome goes all the way down to the office buildings on both sides. And normally places like this are white inside.
See,
so I mean, you could do
see that
potentially.
See that? Okay, I'm showing.
You're staring at your tower still.
I know. I just went into the menu. There we go. All right. So it looks like maybe if I'm looking at this, I'm looking in the right side of the hangar. There is where the roof starts and come down halfway. It looks like it's like tan. Like let's say quartz. We'll do quartz, right? Yeah. And then do the same color that we've done on the pillars from there down all the way around. But it looks like the back is all quartz, and then it looks like the back of the hangar, which is closed because it's not double-sided, it's single-sided door opening, and that's the reason why I kind of like that. It's got.
Your example is glass.
What's that?
That's glass.
At the very back?
Yeah, because you can see the reflection of the lights.
I don't see reflection of the lights. Well, that.
Look right at the top, I think. And I think you see the reflection.
Well, there's glass there in that piece, and there's a window there, so forth. But that's all black, and then we can do, and then I can we keep saying we. So I can then basically take half of it, halfway up where the roof starts, basically, right, and everything below halfway down would be quartz. The rest of it would be the the deep slate brick. Deep slate brick, back, and then all the back would be then quartz all the way from the ground to halfway up or to the roof height.
Well, remember, you're double-sided.
I'm really thinking that I might make this single-sided. I'm really.
I would actually take this, shift the building, and move it against the road. I wouldn't put it in the middle of your tarmac like this.
Well, this is in the middle of the tarmac.
Yeah, it is.
This is, yeah, this is. In the middle of tarmac.
Their building, I think it's actually pushed up against the road side. So you normally have offices behind that back.
Where is this?
Can you sleep?
Yeah,
bed down.
I can.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I need to decide because I think to be honest with you, if I put this as the entrance, solid back over there, another hangar in facing east, doors facing east that way, and or no, that hangar will be facing north south. Doors will be facing north south, or at least one door north south. I'm just
what I would do if you want to make this one-sided is just take it and shift it, like turn it 90 degrees.
Nope. I want to leave it this way because this is going to be another one over here with the doors facing this one, and then you have this open tarmac for planes.
Then if you want to make it one-sided, take this and push it all the way to the other side of your tarmac.
Then it gives me too much space in the center here, which I don't want. Because
the reason I like the double-sided is because then you have one side for like your fighter jets, one side for your freight side. You could actually put a wall in the middle and basically have it 2 hangars back to back.
Then that means I'm going to be making the hangar twice as long.
No, this hangar right now that I built and put here is designed on it being double-sided. Like the width of this one is meant to be double-sided.
Okay. Just bear with me 1 second here. I'm actually okay.
To me, it would just look really weird having a hangar like this right in the middle of your tarmac if it's one-sided. And what would you put along the back wall of this one on the outside?
Okay. All right. Check this out. Okay, so this is the hangar in question. Well, it's supposed to be. Where is it? Oh, this is what it looks like. This is the back side of this hangar with parking lot there, parking lot there. Whoops, sorry. I'm an airport there. I love this Google stuff.
It does. Okay.
Okay, what I'm trying to do is go this way. Here we go. Let's turn this way. Ooh, where did I go? I can't go that way. All right.
I don't know what we're looking at because this doesn't look like the hangar.
Well, the hangar's right there. We can't get there because it's not.
However, it's 30-second delay. I'm not seeing the domed roof.
No, I'm not either, and that's what I'm questioning because.
It's in the right place.
Well, that's what I went to the actual. Let me see here now. Ah, 6.
What is 12:30? Do you want to end your stream for the night, or do you want to keep planning?
I keep planning. If you're, I'm not going anywhere. So, let me see here. Air Force Operations Center. Okay, let me just see this. Let me just do this. Okay. This is where it's supposed to be. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted this. Then, let's go satellite. Is it these? I get on? I can't get in there to see that. That doesn't look like these either. Is it so new that they haven't got it even?
I mean, that is entirely possible.
That you don't even have it built?
Image is pretty old.
When's the date on this? This is imagery data for 23. So what I did is, okay, I mean, here's the example, folks, that look, there it is. Right? Air operations, and this is where it's supposed to be. Street view is this. Where's the hangar?
Are you sure this is even a military hangar?
Well,
those don't look like military planes.
Right? This is what I'm searching for, right? This is what it gives the picture, right? This is the picture. This is where it says it is. 11 aircrafts for its hangar at manages most of NOAA's 11 aircraft. Right? But NOAA is a, what we determine it's aviation and aeronautics, whatever. Right? And this is from the hangar in Tampa, Florida, right? So if I go and do that, okay, and I go to maps so I can actually see it. Okay, here's the address. Let's do this. And go maps. That's somebody's backyard, for Christ's sakes. But there's the, there's the bill, the base. But where's this NOAA? Right? There's no NOAA,
I don't think this is actually. I don't think this is actually the hangar.
No.
Those planes don't look anything like it. And if you actually Google the NOAA aircraft hangar,
yeah,
there's a bunch of other buildings that look substantially more modern and easy to build, but look a lot more like the ones you see on Street View.
So here's the one I was looking at, right? The one that I had in my thought. Right?
I think this is just a random clip art of a hangar, man.
Yeah, I think so, right? But
this is
let's
not
what is whoops. But like, I mean,
if you Googled NOAA aircraft hangar, there are like hundreds of pictures of the same thing.
Right. And then this is the one I picked, right?
Well, no, this is a different one. This is totally different than the rest of them.
Right, so there's the really getting close, right? And Aircraft Operations Center.
Actually, I just found a picture of the back of it.
Okay. But this is like the high definition picture of it. Gets us a little closer. You can see that a little bit better, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can get, oh yeah.
Those don't look like the NOAA aircraft.
That big plane does.
Actually, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
The other one's not painted, but
yeah. But whatever. Okay. I just wanted to know if we, what. So, I guess what I was trying to get to was the way I want to design, what I was thinking about doing is designing it like this, leaving, but then what you're saying is, you got here. Okay.
The back of the hangar.
Okay, let me see here. Well, we got this, and then if I click this, the back of the hangar. Okay, so it doesn't have the same. Well, I mean, the rest of the buildings here are all this, brown top, clay bottom type thing.
Maybe
right?
it's just painted.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the front and painted.
Right? That's the front. And then that's the back, but that doesn't match.
Closed.
Oh, those are doors closed. It's number 5.
Yeah, oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
The doors are
Yeah,
closed.
It's been repainted.
It's been repainted. Yep. So this is the front still. So the question. Oh, Jesus.
Like the painted version better.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Yeah, lucky I was doing my normal thing, right?
Standing in the middle of the road.
No, I was standing in the middle of nowheres. Yeah, it's Django. Standing in the middle of nowheres and getting nailed. So, okay. All right, we will. I need to get somewhere where I won't be hit. Let's see if I can get onto this double. Oh, I missed it.
I think I should go to bed, man.
Yeah.
I think we should continue this another day.
Yep, I think so. I'm gonna go over and get those supplies that you left over there. And yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this, because I think I have a look that I'm trying to get that I think would work, but I think I need to put it on paper so you see what I'm talking about. Because I think...
Draw it out.
Yeah, I think... Oh.
Like, I know you want your opposing hangars. I get that. It's just very strange to me to have the back of a hangar in the middle of tarmac.
Yeah, but I'm thinking... I guess I'm thinking something. I'll have to explain it to you.
Yeah, draw it out.
Draw it out. I think we need to draw it out. But I also want to show you what I found today, and that may impact a few things. So want to do that for sure. So on that note, everyone, I want to thank Master Tony for his efforts and communication tonight. I want to thank Commander Shepard, buddy. You're always here. Appreciate you. We had a great night tonight. We had a maximum of 6 viewers, concurrent viewers watching at one time. That's awesome. I know you guys are just watching, lurking. That's great. Appreciate that. And we will be back next Friday night to continue this process of building this military base. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be quick. It's going to be like we spent, probably an hour just trying to design the outline of the hangar. Not even at this point building it. Tarmac needs to be built. Looks like I'm going to have to build more, open up more space in regards to tarmac. and build more tarmac within the current configuration I have. So hopefully we'll be able to get all that design and infrastructure. I'm not going to worry about the runways at this point. The buildings need to be built, and then we can actually build the runways after we get the buildings built and they look proportional and so forth, and then start getting the taxiway and the runway, because we may have to move it a little bit more north. So for now, I want to thank you all. Thank you, Master Tony. And we will see you, all of you, next Friday night for some more Minecraft here on the Old Canadian Gamers channel. Night, everyone.